Okay. Well, it's finally here. I finally have the time to see if Elden Ring, a Dark Souls game, is gonna be interesting to play. Is it worth learning, just like Baldur's Gate 3 did? I don't know if you remember this, but I did do Baldur's Gate 3 many months ago. It was not the type of game that I normally would play, but I ended up learning it. It took me a while, but I enjoyed it. But is Elden Ring a type of game I want to learn? It's sort of like Baldur's Gate, where you're gonna fail, because I had to do a lot of loading saves. But is Elden Ring worth learning? Is it worth going through it? Don't know. That's I'm gonna try to find out. So you can do this game in multiplayer, but I don't know if the seamless co-op mod is fixed after all the patches. So I'm not gonna worry about that so much. Until then, we're just gonna get going because I'm not gonna wait. Anyway, let's do this. So I'm gonna turn off the random music in the background because I'm just gonna rely on the music to entertain us. So yeah, here we go. Elden Ring. Where's Elden Ring? So this game does have a controller option. I'll try that, since it does make it a little easier to remember, I hope. So, Elden Ring, I'm finally gonna give this game a try. I did the tutorial a while ago, but is it worth learning? I don't know. It's one way to find out if this game is worth going into in detail. Oh, Bandai Namco. So, is this game worth learning? Display blood. So when it comes to settings, I'm gonna keep most of them on high, but if it does get too much, I will turn them down. So I don't know how much to change in the settings here, but let's do this. So, I don't know how seamless the multiplayer is in this game, but we're about to find out. I know there's a mod, but anyway. So let's see how much resources my game uses. So, naturally the game is locked at 60 frames per second. Still a great looking game on high settings. But anyway. How do you... Okay. So I'm gonna try to play this game on... How do you read this? Nope. Nope. Okay, crouch button is the left stick. But how do you read it? Oh, map! Okay. Jesus, how big is this map? How do you read a message? Nope. How do you read this message? No, I completely wasted that. Oh, it's Y. Okay. Okay, so I'm already noticing something that I gotta do here. Camera axis, camera speed. Okay. So I don't know how seamless the multiplayer is here. Okay. Controls. Okay, strong attack, guard, skill, Event action. Examine, open. Use item. Back step. So basically dash. Move camera. Switch sorcery incantation. Okay. This can be useful, but I don't know. One thing is for sure, I gotta say that this game looks good. Is that the way of this game's telling me where to go? I have no clue what that means, so next. What does this mean? Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path, even those. Okay. Oh, it's a resting place. Use your map to check your current position, as well as the turn. You can update your map with information of any memories. Okay.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring, hmm? Of
Who are
course
you?
You have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Who are you? What? So we're basically a random character fighting bosses in this game. That's all I need to know. And speaking of jumping, okay. So you can explore the world and again, controls. You can have multiple people in groups. Okay, I don't know how the multiplayer thing in this game works, but I'm just gonna play this game solo in the meantime. It's a pretty good looking game. And this is not the DLC. This is just the main game. Can you climb over things? No, you cannot. Can't climb over ledges like other games. Nope, can't do that. Okay. For 60 FPS, it's pretty well optimized. I'm not complaining at all. Does this game have day and night cycle? I don't know. So, I guess we'll continue exploring. I'm trying to remember the controls. So, strong attack is RT, RB is attack, guard is that, skill, backstep dash, the dodging is something that I need to get used to. Okay. I kind of forgot the tutorial for this game already, but I'm just gonna go through the motions. What is this? You'll find fruits and flowers. Item crafting. Okay, did I take it? I don't know. So until we get into combat, I don't know. Is there a death counter in this game? The status menu, you can check your level up to boost base stats and more. Okay. Is there any stats to telling you how many times you die in this game? Is there any way to know that? I don't know. I don't know if there's how many times you die in this game, and is there any way to know that? Whatever. So. Okay. I have no clue what that means in gameplay, but whatever. Can you run? I don't think you can run in this game, can you? Hold on. Let me check. Is there any way to run in this game? Nope. Unless you dash? Unless you dash? No, that doesn't do anything. I already forgot the combos already. I have no clue what I'm doing. First time dying already, and I already forgot the combinations. So what happens when you die? Well, it's a loading screen. If you die again. Okay. So I already forgot the controls. So that's jump. I used that flash for no reason. I have no clue this is gonna work, so... Okay. So I've already died once already. So... probably not gonna be the last. Is it wise to fight against this first enemy here? Seems like a boss battle. It seems like a boss battle already. Yeah, when it comes to dashing... it's... you really need to know how to dash. I don't think this does anything. I don't think this does too much. Can you hold down and attack? Nope, you need to tap it. You need to tap it. Well, this is gonna be awkward. I don't think I have any runes or something with me. Is it wise to fight against this same boss over and over again? Let's see how bad this is gonna be. It's a tree sentinel. Basically die so many times. Whatever. Let the death counting continue. I already forgot how to do combos in this game. So... I know this is what you can do. I don't know. Is it easier to play with the controller or just keyboard? I'm gonna try this. I don't know. What's the keyboard controls for dodging? Key binding is... What is left control in this game? Oh, it's skill. Backstep. I already forgot the combinations. What's the attack? Attack. Shift. Attack is left mouse button and shift and strong attack. And the dodge key is space. Okay. I don't know if it's wise to fight against the same boss over and over again. That's me spamming left mouse button over and over again. Okay, I'm not that good with the controller when it comes to certain games, but I think that I'm gonna try doing this with keyboard and mouse. And hopefully it's gonna go a little better. Oh yeah, that swinging attack. I don't have that much health, but whatever. Is that loading screen pretty fast in this game? Seems to be. How many... Does the game tell you how many times you die in this game? Does it tell you? Level 8, no. Does it? I don't know. Is there any... I don't think there is. No, it doesn't seem to tell you. It doesn't seem to tell you where. Well, we're just gonna get used to the controls. Well, too bad I don't have any, Oh, that's pretty convenient. How much damage can we do with this thing here? Caused like quarter of a health of damage there. Only caused quarter of a health of damage. At least the loading is very quick. Not sure if this is wise. You can craft to get things better, but I already forgot. How much fall damage do you take? No fall damage? Okay. I don't know what that does. Anyway, dying over and over and over again. can only imagine how many times you have to die against certain boss fights until you learn their patterns. Because it does require strategy. But, is it something you're willing... Knocking down multiple enemies, I just fixed that freaking thing. I just missed that freaking tip. Can you how much rest do you get anyway? Memorize spell. I don't have any spells, so can't do that. I don't think I have anything to help me here. There's really nothing to learn. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe I have to do the tutorial over again because I already forgot how to play this game. I only have this starting weapon. Yeah, it's too bad. There's really not much. I don't think this shield does help you too much. Whatever. Trial and error again. How do you jump again? How do you jump again in the keyboard? Key bindings, jump. F. I don't think jumping helps too much. I can't go through a rock. Classic. Yeah, that enemy can take a lot of damage. I don't know. Should I die from this boss over and over again, or just go somewhere else? Because I really don't know how big this map is. I know you have to level up quite more before you move on. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing here, but yeah, whatever. And I didn't think you eventually run out of stamina just to dive. And this is one of the beginning enemies in the game. I can only imagine how much more difficult it's gonna get when it comes to the later bosses in the game. So, it's a Dark Souls-like game. Never played a Dark Souls game, so let's see how much punishment I can take. I'm not getting angry because I really don't know how to play this game. I kind of forgot the tutorial already, but whatever. Do it again. Could explore other places to level up, but yeah, I don't think you have a run button, do you? Yeah, there's no dash or anything like that. Oh, forgot you can freaking dash. You just hold down space. Jesus, I completely forgot about this already. But you eventually run out of that, do you? Yep. You basically have to attack at a moment of opportunity. And why did it take a while for that thing to show up? Next. I don't know if the game is bugging out, but yeah, I'm just gonna do it over and over and over again. So if you run... Well, okay. Or do you have to grind before you fight this guy? Oh no. Next! there's that dashing attack that you cannot hit. You absolutely have to move away. Or is it easier with a group of people? Don't know. And I just missed that message there. I already missed that message already. Speaking of which, I don't think you have any better equipment, do we? Yeah, this is basically our starting weapons, but whatever. Maybe this is just me, but I wish there was a different button for dashing, but nope, can't do that, can you? It's all in one. You know how some other games do left shift for dashing or running? Nope, it's all one button. I guess that's the whole point of the Dark Souls game. It's supposed to be challenging. I guess, I don't know. It's gonna be trial and error, basically. A fist, of course. I think the shield is not a wise thing to have. Maybe just have to have dual swords or something. Equipment. You can only have one. Okay. If only I can dash in a different button. There is a bit of a delay. If you press spacebar to dash, there is a delay. It's not because of my performance in the game that there is a delay. You don't dash immediately. So there is a delay. At least you can run. Yeah, that dashing technique, either you, I don't know. I think that's what you gotta do. You have to basically jump and avoid. So if his weapon's on the right side, you basically dash to the right. Okay, I did a little bit more damage there, but no, not quite enough yet. Oh boy. Do you have to grind before you fight this guy? Speaking of performance. Actually, my computer is actually running this game pretty well. Nicely on 60 FPS. Is it ideal to play this game on high frame rate? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, there's a... You really gotta time those dashing and stuff. So if you go from running like this... Hold on, if you're dashing, and you want to immediately... I don't think you can dash and dive at the same time. I don't think you can do that. It's not completely... It's not the same like some other games. It feels like there's a delay. You can only do this when you're not dashing. You can't do both at the same time, I think. So, I can see why this game can be very challenging. Whatever. This would be a lot more fun if I had other people with me. They could give me tips, but whatever. Again. And I just dashed right into the attack. Why was there a delay of my character dying? Whatever. When wielding a bow. Oh. I don't know. Is it just me or am I feeling a delay in the controls? I don't know if it's just me, but I'm feeling a delay in the controls. It's not because of the frame rate, I think. It's just that... I think there's like a delay. You can't just do certain inputs instantly. I mean, I could do cross-region play, but no. I'd rather do this game with people that I know, and they're not gonna screw me over. That is astonishing. That is interesting. You cannot. You think running or dashing you would be in a separate key. Nope, it's all in one key. What is that thing called again? What is that key binding called again? Backstep. Backstep. Key bindings is very different to get used to. So if you hold spacebar. Oh. Oh, that's backstep. You just tap the spacebar. I don't know. Can you do that non-stop? I don't know. Can you do that non-stop? I don't know. And how much is that going to help us? I don't know. Here we go again. Oh, I almost did it. That I was like 70%. At least the enemy was down to 70% health. There is strategy. Be prepared to die over and over again, and even if I can take more damage, even if I can take more punishment, it doesn't matter. You need to use strategy. So yes, be prepared to die again and again and again. I already lost track how many times I died. Alright, here we go again. Seems to be... It seems like this thing doesn't do very well when attacking from behind. You just destroyed tree. Okay. I have no clue what that means. Whatever. Is there fall damage? Okay, no fall damage. How many times we're gonna fight this boss, or do we have to grind before we go fight against this boss? I don't know. Yeah, that dashing attack. I don't know what's the point of your character just dozing off like that when you're dead already. Whatever. Next. Oh yes, our first quote-unquote enemy. It's probably not even a boss, just an enemy. And we somehow gotta defeat it. Does it respawn? Or after you kill it, does it not respawn? Pressing left shift again, thinking let's run, but it's not. Why is the game hitching? Why is the game hitching? I swear there's nothing. Yeah, the game just hitched. I need to turn the settings down. Oh, hi, Oxy. I basically died like 10 times already. I'm basically doing glutton for punishment here. I know you can do multiplayer in this game, but yeah. Why is the game hitching? That should not happen. How can you tell how many times I've died? Is there like a plugin or something? I can't tell from my settings at all. I have no. I don't know. Where is the? I don't know. How many times? Is there any plugin or extension that tells you how many times you die in this game? Because I can't tell. I don't think I have an extension here. Yeah, I don't think I have an extension here. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Or maybe, are you watching this? You can tell how many times I died? I don't think, yeah, I don't see anything on my screen that indicate how many times I died so far. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to experiment what is better with the controller, because the controller you can do the right stick, and left stick is your movement. And yeah, I'm basically just been. You can hold this. Yeah, it does make it a little easier, but the controls, that's something you need to get used to. It does feel a bit more responsive on controller. Yeah, when I did it on keyboard, there's like a delay. See, this would be pressing B and right. And this is the same thing when you press keyboard, there's like a delay. There's like a slight delay on keyboard compared to controller. By the way, that seamless co-op mod, I don't know if they fixed it, but yeah. Oh. Okay. So this is the one that you can install. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no death counter in the game. Or hold on a second. How do you freaking download this again? Manual download. How? Hold on a second. Oh, come on, I gotta log in again. Thankfully, I have an account there, so. Oh, I gotta do this 2FA again. You gotta do this 2FA again. I saw your DM there. I need to do this again. Yeah, so here's the thing, though. I'm not good at the game. Not even close. But is it something I'm willing to learn? I don't know. Is it something... This is something to learn? Or is it gonna be a pass? Because I know Baldur's Gate 3 is not like this at all, but... So I have the death counter XA now, so I just had to... just gonna turn that on, and... Okay, but it is still possible to do quote-unquote multiplayer Oxy. Like, if you are in the mood to join Oxy, it is still possible to join, but it's not as seamless, quote-unquote. So if that's something that you wish to do, I don't mind. Okay, so here we go. Alright, so... Oh, that's the problem with the seamless. You can't be everywhere. Oh my god, you can't be every freaking time. Oh, that's annoying. So I have to somehow survive a little bit before you can join in. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm surprised it hasn't been fixed yet. After all this time. Oh, that is just great. You know, I'm surprised that people that make this game haven't taken a clue about that seamless co-op mod yet. Why can't they program it to the game or something like that? I digress. You would think that was something that they would endorse and add to the game finally, but nope. You have to do a mod for it. Whatever. Yeah, you would think, but no. I'm also on Discord VC, by the way, Oxy. I didn't know if anybody was gonna join in, but this is something that oh, come on. I'm gonna get rid of these two here. But yeah, you can if you wish to quote unquote join, I'm open. Let me just install this thing first. I had to create a folder. Okay, install it there. Okay. Nope, no need for a shortcut. Okay. Give me a second here. Just installing that now. Dead counter and so 15 deaths. Are we currently at 15 right now? Hold on a second. So I got this program right here. Oh, come on. Come on. So I got this program right here, and I don't know how this thing works. Oh, select your save file. Oh, so I need to go to the folder for that. Steam, Steam apps, common, I have no clue where the thing is. So I have to find the folder or where the file is, but I have no clue where. You would think it's in the folder there. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm just trying to find out. Just trying to find out where. Necessary. Select debts. Oh. Where is it? Where is the debts file? Where is the debts text file? Where is it? Nope. 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 No. Where is the file that you gotta get? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. You need to save. You choose a set file. You need to choose a save file location, but where the heck is it? Oh boy. I need to find the location for the save file. Uh, app data. Gotta find that one file. Where is it? I think I know. I think I know where it is. Okay, 15. All right. So now the last thing I gotta do is find a file. So text file. So this is something that I gotta add. Text. Text. Okay, text. There we go. Text. Uh, debt counter. Debt counter. Do, 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 do. Okay. Maybe put it there. trying to find how do you choose how do you get the death location? Wait a minute. Text file, there it is. I'm trying to load it up here. Read from file. I think that's it. All right, there we go. I think I found it. And I found it, and there it is. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna put it on top of the screen. So it's you just let this run in the background, I imagine. So okay, so I think I got it figured out. So yeah, you can join in. You can join in, Ox. I don't know if you are playing this game right now, but just let me know. First of all, the game looks great. I give it that. But why is the game hitching for no reason? Why is the game hitching? I may have to go to the settings or something. Yeah, why is the game hitching so bad sometimes? Maybe I have to go to my settings for that. I don't know. Maybe. I have no clue why the game is hitching, even though I'm having everything on high. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway. So let's do a quick test. Let's do another boss run, which I'm pretty sure you're gonna die. But anyway, let's see if this will work. How do you run again? How do you run? Oh, yep. The same key where you dodge. Of course. There's like that slight delay. Did the death counter's gonna update? Does it update after a death? No? It's not gonna update? It did not update? Oh. It only updates after dying. Okay. So after you load in, it'll update. Got it. Okay. Okay. I got the hang of it now. I really need to know how to Oh, that's me taking damage. The most damage I was able to do against this boss was around 75% of the health, something like that. So I think it's doable, but you really need to know what you're doing. Once again, that's just asking for punishment right there. Like, why is the run attack in a why is there no separate button for running or dashing? I think that's just the whole point of a freaking Dark Souls-like game. Have it all in one button. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't think this game... I think this game has voice chat, but I'm not worried about that so much. Well, be prepared for a glutton for punishment, Pineapple. This is gonna be very interesting.
I love Elden Ring. So much fun.
Yeah. These rotating my camera is a bit of a tough thing to do. These controls.
You can lock onto it.
And I already forgot how to do that.
I play on controller. You play on controller or mouse?
I could do either. I really don't know what is more comfortable.
Controller is so much easier. At least to me it is.
There's like a slight delay. I did a comparison on controller and keyboard. There's like a slight delay if you do keyboard. Slight. There's a slightly bigger delay compared to controller. Or maybe it's just me. I don't know.
I know the roll has a delay.
What?
I know rolling feels like it has a delay.
Like if between keyboard and mouse and controller.
Just for both. They just have delays.
Also,
But
gotta
everything else
love.
shouldn't.
And for typical for Dark Souls game, you have the running or dashing all in the same button as blocking. Beautiful.
Yes. Roll and run are the same key.
Yep, I think that's the whole point. Oh, freaking course. Can you hide this key? Can you hide this or no? You can't, can you?
No. But you can just not show it on the screen.
But the thing is, oh come on, what this freaking thing is not easy. And how do you invite people into the game? Oh boy, good luck with that. How do you
I
freaking
sent
invite
you
people
an
into
amazing
the
video
freaking
of how to
game?
do it. You have to go get a...
Why does it have to be so difficult? Why is it so specific? And where is the freaking cross-region play? No, I don't want matchmaking. Launch setting. How the heck do you invite somebody into the freaking game that easily?
You need a item, which you need to go get. I
Did
sent you a
do you
video.
even
on how
have
to do it.
the item?
No, you need to go get it. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
Oh, it's already hard already as is, I assure
No,
you.
you just run past that guy. Like, it really is super easy.
This? No.
No, you see the church behind you? That one.
Thankfully, there's no fall damage. Now you can join
There
us if
is,
he's ready for
but-
punishment. But the problem is there's no seamless because they got broken again. Also, why the developers did not add that into the game yet after all this time? Too much to ask? Fine. I really don't understand why they don't add seamless into the patch notes. Too much to ask. And Knight can join if he's ready for punishment. So, the church. Oh, we can hold. There's a delay, by the way. This is, whoever this guy
You're
is.
tarnished. I can see it.
Yeah, get to
But
the
I can
point.
also see that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
So we gotta purchase, whatever this thing is telling us. Well, I can't do it. No. We gotta oh, I don't have enough currency for that, do I?
No, we're gonna have to go kill stuff. Well, you're gonna have to go kill stuff.
Lame. Why can't you just let people join in? Or do you need a mod for that?
You need a mod to just let people join in.
Lame.
The only way to get the mod right now is to unupdate your game.
But yeah, that's
Or
the
wait
problem.
till
That's the
Friday.
problem. That's the problem. It's not updated. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
updated yet. Also, why can't the devs accept that? Or no, it's too much. It's too much to ask.
I guess.
So kill random enemies because it's fun, I guess. Okay. Kill random enemies. And you get whatever this, I guess the currency on the bottom right says 73, so that's the currency.
Yes. You need 300, I think.
Why is this game hitching again? I'm not even running that high of a settings. It happened during the boss fight too, for no reason.
Then
I'm
turn
having
off my
a-
settings
I have it on high. That's all I'm doing. 60 FPS. I don't get it.
and lower it to like medium.
Okay. I did lower it a bit. Hopefully that's more smooth. And by the way, all my GPU is not being used up either, by the way. It's not all used up for no, I don't know why it's hitching. Whatever. So yeah, there should be no reason. But then again, remember Phasmophobia? We did that yesterday, and it turns out that the super resolution setting, if you put that on quality, it makes everything run a lot harder than it should. Turning that down to balance made a huge difference. Just that one setting alone. So if you die, you lose your currency, right?
Yes, but you can pick up your currency.
Oh, freaking course. That, Golden Rune, whatever that is. And I have to run against that boss again, because that's where my currency is. Oh, there you go. Can you run away from a boss, or no?
Yes.
And you run out of freaking dash. Still chasing me. Still chasing me. Well, finally. Jesus, how long did that take? How long did that take for that boss to say, yeah. Anyway. Just trying to grab my freaking stuff. Oh, come on. Just walk away. I'm trying to grab my stuff. Now I understand what that seamless means. You can join anytime. Yep.
It is very nice.
Again, why isn't that a thing now? Don't know. Where is my stuff? Where are my stuff? I swear it was right here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Come on, grab the freaking stuff. I ran out of freaking dash too easily in the beginning. Imagine if you can kill a boss by making them fall off a cliff. Wouldn't that be freaking nice?
There is a boss later on that you can kill by making it walk off a cliff.
I already found a cheap way to, well, doesn't really change things too much, but apparently I found a way to do a quote-unquote cheap tactic with this one boss. Apparently this horse boss cannot seem to navigate its way through a rock, so it's kind of cheap, but whatever. Anyway, killing more stuff finally. I don't know if I'm gonna like this game or not, even though I've never played this type of a game before, but just okay. I do notice that the shadows do pop in more often with the lowering the settings, but whatever. How much currency you have to buy anyway before you can get people to join? That's the thing. I don't know. Like, what's the item that you have to get?
You need a fur calling finger remedy.
I need to somehow go back to the church. Look, well, at least the game is not lagging anymore. Well, I hope it's not. I have to, is there any way to store my runes or something like that in a camp or something?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, it's always on you. Wonderful.
Yep. Just can't die.
What is it?
What's the item called? No. Telescope? No. Fur calling finger remedy?
Yeah, it's that one. The third one.
You've got to be kidding me. 1,000? 1,000?
It's not that bad.
I already am not getting that much by killing enemies here. Oh boy.
There were some knights in the forest. If you can
depth
kill
of
them,
field,
probably get 1,000.
grass, shadow quality. They turn those settings back to high and see if that helps. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying that you can't do co-op right away like any other game. You have to do this one gimmick unless you get mods. And in typical Dark Souls fashion, your run and dash is the same as block. Wonderful. So if you buy one, so you get 5, that means you can bring 2 players into co-op.
I don't even know how many people you can do. I've only used the mod.
I wish the... Oh, I just drank something. Never mind. Don't even know what I just
You're drinking
did.
healing pots.
Then I wasted that. Wonderful.
You get more whenever you hit a site of grace. Or you die.
Okay. So 270, need at least 800 more. Kill random enemies. Got it. And most of these are zombies, sort of.
They're knights.
Okay. I don't think these enemies respawn, do they?
These do.
Oh, of course. Oh, you can't jump over that frickin' wall. Nope, can't do that. Of course not. How the heck do you heal yourself? I forgot already. Blaster of Crimson Tears. If that's even how you heal yourself. How the heck do you heal? Flask of Crimson Tears. Is that how you heal? Nope. Nope. No, that didn't do that. Okay, Flask of Crimson Tears is how you heal yourself, apparently. Okay. And you get more of those by killing enemies, I guess. Okay. Just need to get 500 more. I'm already finding this kind of nitpicky, like all in one button. Wonderful. Ow. And of course, can I drink? Nope, you have to be sitting still for that. $636. At least the dashing is unlimited. Of course. And of course I die again. And oh, and there's reinforcements. Stake of Marika, whatever that means. So yeah, this is why people say it's a Dark Souls-like game. You basically die, and you basically make sure the game doesn't encourage you to die because you lose your progress. Did I lose all my currency?
This game is not easy.
And I already lost. I already lost the combo. I already lost the combos. What you gotta do? Whatever. I wing it. I don't know if it's easier on controller or keyboard. I really don't know.
Controller.
Okay. It's gonna be sort of glutton for punishment in a way. Where's my freaking materials that I lost? Hope it doesn't despawn. Just want to go in there and get it. At least I know where the store is. I don't even know how you lock on. Okay, there it is. I think. Okay, got my stuff back finally. I don't know why the game is still hitching a bit, even though I'm only running 60 frames per second. Oh, whatever. Oh, of course, I get a gang after me. Screw that. If you had an army or something or a co-op, then it would be more fair.
The co-op mod makes every enemy have more health and do more damage based on how many people you have.
Of course, I kind of knew there was a catch to that.
Well, yeah, the game can be easy. That'd be no fun.
I don't know. Have you tried playing Starship Troopers? It's fun.
Well, that's not the point of Elden Ring.
I don't know. I think you might enjoy Starship Troopers as a casual game, Pineapple. The game finally got an overhaul. Finally, that's decent enough. I don't know if you have the game, Pineapple, but I do recommend Starship Troopers now. It's actually a decent game, even if you don't play it all the time. So, and it's PvE, so you don't have to worry about fighting against other players. So, okay, how much currency do I have now? 200 more. Oh, this freaking thing getting in the way. Hi, Break. That's a new name. Yeah, I'm just trying my best to play this game. I didn't have the death counter in the beginning, but I finally figured it out, so... I had to install that program at the last minute, but I figured it out. So yeah, Break, I'm just trying to see if this game is going to be worth the glutton for punishment. I don't know. That you're saying controller is better? I'm not feeling it yet. But I'll give it a try. No seamless co-op mod, so you have to grind 1,000 whatever currency that is called. I really don't know what that currency is called. I already forgot the tutorial because I think I did this tutorial like what? A month ago? I got caught up with so many other games that I already forgot. And I don't think the shield is that useful. Unless you're pointing at the right direction, I guess. I could be wrong on that. I never played a Dark Souls-like game, so I don't really have a frame of reference to if it's good or bad. Okay. Alright. Grinding. And, of course, I die again. Is that a zombie? Next. Coliseum. Is Coliseum ranking? Is that like PvP or something? Does this game even have PvP? I don't think it
does.
Why is the game hitching again? Is that game trying to load or something? Is that why that's doing that?
I have no idea.
I swear, I already turned down some of my settings already. And yeah, I figured no, 60 FPS is more than enough. So is it enough? Okay, finally. Finally have enough. So it gives me 5 currency of whatever that abilities you can do co-op. So does that mean you can get 2 players with you at all times, even if they die? I don't know. Then you're gonna run all the way back. At least you can run unlimited when you're not in combat. So there is some there's some forgiveness there. Okay, so you get 5 currency. I really don't know how that works in this game. So back to whoever this guy is. I don't really know his name.
Wait.
Talk to him.
Well, you're back.
Yeah, we want to buy something. For a calling finger remedy. Okay, so I got that. Now how?
Nice
Now
to do
how
business.
do you invite people now? Hi, Break. Yeah, I really don't know how to play this game. So okay, here we go. The game is telling me now. Use fur calling finger remedy to reveal summon signs of players from other worlds. Gold signs indicate an ally. Red signs indicate an adversary. The multiplayer process will begin once either type has been summoned. You'll take the role of the host of fingers. Okay. No. No. No, Break. The answer is no. You're not the first. Wow. Can't believe somebody dares to do something like that. That's basically faking your viewers. Which I'm pretty sure is against TOS, so no.
Oh, I just clicked that. Night robbing
Where
my
the
job.
heck is the... Where the heck are the stones that you need to do
I just
it?
clicked it.
You have to find the... Oh, wait a minute. Is it right here? No, that's not it. No. Where are these stones that you gotta do? No. That's not it. Yeah, I know you can build stuff, but that's not really important right now. Where the heck is it? Where is this cryptic location where these stones are at? Why is it so... Why does it have to be very specific? Okay, did I just waste that? Did I just freaking waste that? Like, what did I just do? I just used that, and... Where are these stones on the ground that you can get people into co-op? I don't... Where the heck are they? It's not this. No. Oh, wait a minute. Touch a golden sign. Finally! Jesus. Okay. I don't know who that is. Who is second son? I don't know who that is. Who's that? No. I have no clue who that is. No. Where the heck is your stone? Let me guess. You have to place the stone down. Yeah, who is this guy? No. Let me guess. You two have to place the stone down, and I need to find it. Freaking wonderful. Who are you? No, that's Pizza. I don't know who Pizza is. No. I don't know about you, but why can't the system be more straightforward? Why does it have to be a bit gimmicky? I know they're trying to be lore-ish, but I think it's unnecessary. I will need to accept the limitations of co-op, but can you at least make it a bit more straightforward? Okay, where the heck did the stones go? Don't tell me it ran out. There's a... Okay, the game just freaking hitched again. Where the heck is it? Why is the game hitching so much right now? Why? Why is the game hitching again? I swear. Who the heck is this guy? Ain Win. Who's he? Knight, is your in-game name the same? Because you have to do this stone thing, which I absolutely have no idea I don't know exactly how it works. And yeah, who's this guy? Who's Rengoku?
It should be the same.
Yeah, like who is this guy? And who is this guy? No, that's another random player that I don't know. I'm just trying to find who is this random player? Who is this random player? Don't tell me, you two have to grind for currency as well, or you have to grind enemies and then you have to summon your stone.
No, I have my stone down.
Why can't I not see it?
It should be by the door, and it's Lord Saber if you find it.
Wow.
It might just be the region.
Why can it not be? Why can it not be more straightforward? No.
Is it by region?
I did hear it was by region.
I don't think you can choose servers, can you?
No.
We might have to do it by password.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So just throw a random password down.
I don't really care what the password is. Yeah, I don't really what the password. I'm just gonna put it 1, 2, 3. That's it.
All right. Probably a lot of people doing 1, 2, 3, but we'll see.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I really don't. I just want the system to be that strict. I just want this system. Why is the freaking tree sentinel coming up here? Why is the boss coming after me now?
You said that the stone was, the thing was at the
Seriously?
church, right?
Why is the boss coming after me here? I don't want to fight you.
The side of grace.
Why is the boss coming after me now here?
Because it patrols.
Huh?
It patrols.
Yeah, I know, but no, I don't care about fighting you. No, I don't care. No, I don't care. Good. Go away. Good. You can destroy the environment. That's pretty cool. I gotta love how the enemies don't give us some safe space for a bit. Nope. Multiplayer. Group password.
Where do you have it set up? Multiplayer password.
It's just
You
a
gotta
simple
find
1,
it
2,
now.
3. That's it. That's
Yeah.
all. That's all I care about. Yeah, I just put it 1, 2, 3. That's it. I just want to keep it simple. And for some reason, I don't see your stone yet. Maybe because you have to join my quote-unquote region. I think I saw other players also in the area, but at least you don't see them all the time. Maybe that explains that random hitching. People are loading in, even though I don't want other people to be in my area. It's kind of annoying.
You can't do that. Unfortunately, it's server-based, so you can't do. There's gonna be people on there, anyways.
Unless I don't think you can turn it to single player only, can you?
Nope. I mean, you technically are playing single player, but you'll see multiplayer aspects of people.
Matchmaking to turn it to multiple regions.
That's the thing about that is the thing here. When it comes to cross-region play, I said no matchmaking.
You might have to turn that on.
Perform matchmaking. Perform matchmaking. Send summon sign. Enable.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I don't not worried about my data. There we go. So, cross-region plays, perform matchmaking, send summon sign is enable. Okay, I just did that now. Okay. Now,
I have to find our things. Mine should be by the door. If you gotta find it.
It better work this time.
I think that you just passed it, actually.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's not here.
It is.
Really?
Turn around. It was at the door.
Is this it, finally?
No, that's the message. It's the red one.
Lord save. Okay, finally. Jesus. Finally. I died a lot of times already, yes. Be prepared for glutton for punishment. And
Hey, 20 isn't that bad. Some people die thousands of times.
No. I'm pretty sure I'll die 60,000 times.
Probably. Alright. I'm here to kill the boss.
I'm just waiting. Does Knight have to put the same thing
I
down?
have to grind. I still have to grind for
1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, this NPC here, you gotta buy it. You need to get it from this guy. And I say this guy because I don't care to remember his name. So, once you're summoned, it's permanent, right?
No. I'm only here to kill the boss. And if we leave the area, or, you know, I kill the boss, I disappear.
So the nearest boss nearby?
Would be that guy. The knight you don't like. The sentinel.
So, even if you die from the boss, you can still respawn and be in the area.
I do believe so.
Why, again,
I don't think I'll die, though.
why is it not seamless? Why is it not seamless right to begin with? I don't know. I really thought it would be fixed by now. Nope. Anyway.
Are we being invaded?
What? Anyway. Well, anyway, it's time to go against the boss. What is going on now?
You're being invaded. Run away from him.
Seriously? Really? Of course. Seriously, I want to play with my friends, not random people I don't care about. I really don't. No, I don't mind the difficulty of a game, but why do you get random people that I don't care about?
Because they're closer to you.
No, I'm not talking AI. I'm not talking AI. I'm talking about other random players that I really don't care.
Because they're closer to you than...
I was thinking this is gonna be a co-op type of a game. I really don't want to fight against other players. I really don't. No, I don't care. No. Yeah, I really don't care. No. Oh, of course.
I was murdered.
I know you did, but the thing is, I don't want to fight against other players. That's not the reason I came to play this game. I really don't. I don't. She's chasing me still? Right. No. No, I'm not joking here. I didn't come to play Elden Ring to play against other players. I really don't want to do that. Because if that's going to be the case every freaking time there's going to be co-op, no. Pass. I don't care if I defeat them. I don't want to play. I really don't want to. Did you can you respawn or no?
No, you have to resummon me. It's at the same spot.
Oh boy, you gotta do that every freaking time. Really? Yeah. This is just getting annoying. Good job, you defeated a low-level player. Next. No, seriously, don't. Pineapple, I don't want to play this game if that happens every single time you do co-op. Can you turn off matchmaking? Is that the only way? Is that the only way to fix that? Really? You cannot turn it off? Because I really don't...
You can turn off summon signs with adversary present. So the one that you said enabled, you turn that to disabled. I don't think people can join.
Yeah, because I don't want that. Send summon sign, like... Yeah, disable.
Yeah.
No. Because if that setting like that did not exist, then no, I'm not playing this game. No. If I was gonna do a PvP game, it'd be something else rather than this. Where's your stone? I don't see it.
You might actually have to go get another one of those.
You
have to get the... Yeah, you have to get another one.
I think it's only one per life.
You've got to be kidding me. You have to grind again just to get another player to join. That is already annoying. I just want to play with my friends or friendlies. Why do you have to have a gimmick like that I know it's Dark Souls, it's difficult, but you gotta fight against... I see why people are making a big deal of that mod, so you don't have to go through that nonsense. Imagine if Party Animals, you try to play Party Animals, and you had to play, like, what, 2 quick matches before you can let somebody else join. Yeah, that's the comparison I'm making here. No. I'm already not liking that. So you gotta kill more enemies. I don't mind dying. I don't mind dying because it's not my fault. But just to even allow your friends to play with your friendlies? Come on. It's already a tedious thing to do as is. Again, like imagine if we imagine playing Dead by Daylight. You know Dead by Daylight, right, Pineapple?
Yeah.
Imagine you can't use the party system in that game unless you play 2 matches. Imagine if that was a thing in that game. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that. You play a couple matches.
I don't have that much free time. So if that was in that game, I'm not playing it. I'm not gonna play 2 matches before I can invite somebody to my party. No, I'm not doing that. No, I don't have that much free time as is. So you have to do that every time? No. No. I'm already not... If you're the type of person who doesn't have a lot of free time, you're not gonna like that. No. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. Yeah, I'm already not liking this system already, that you have to grind and do stone. Let me guess, if you buy 1 stone, you can only bring 1 player at a time. You gotta do who knows how much grinding. Wow. That's already annoying. So we got another spawn system there, and I gotta kill more enemies. Does this shield even actually work, or you have to, or is it very specific on how you use that? I have yet to use that.
Shields work. Never used one.
Yeah.
No idea.
You just gotta get good and hit the right.
Yeah, it's very. You cannot jump over certain obstacles, or maybe it's very, very specific. You can only do 1 stone at a time. Okay, so hopefully when I summon you this time, we're not gonna get other random players that I don't care about. I really hope not.
No, this time I'm ready for another player, just in case.
Can't turn that off.
No idea. I've only played Seamless Co-op.
Yeah, yeah, unfortunately I have no choice but to go with this system because the update, so... I did a quick dash, and apparently that helped. Alright, 1 more enemy. Don't tell me you gotta get 2,000 or something just to get 2 players to join you. That's already annoying.
I don't think you can have more than one.
I hope so. Just spam RB over and over and over again. Got it. And now, what's the map? Can I pull up the map? Nope. Nope. Okay. Can I spawn there? There we go. Good. There's a quick travel system in this game. Thank God. So, in my multiplayer settings, I turned off Send Summon Sign. I turned that off. So, I have cross-region play for 4 matchmaking turned on, but I do have Summon Sign turned off. So, hopefully that's not going to get random players here, because I really don't want to play against other players. I'm not interested. Okay. So...
Wait. Weren't you? Well, you're...
Yeah. I want to buy stuff. Okay. So, this item that I have to use it, I guess? Oh. How do you... where is the thing I just bought? Where is the thing I just bought? I have to go to inventory for that. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. So, use... Okay, I just used it, and, is it at the same spot?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Do you have enough currency as well, or?
Yeah, but I feel like if we're gonna fight other players, then it's probably not even worth me joining.
I did turn off. I did turn off the setting. I turned off the setting in the. I turned off the setting in network, like send summon sign. I turned that disable. So I don't know if that's gonna make any difference at all. I hope it does because the cross region play, I do perform matchmaking. I think you need to have perform matchmaking turned on in order to even see you, right? I think that's what you gotta do. I really hope this is not gonna have random players join because I really don't want to. I don't mind doing co-op.
So where are you guys?
This church at the beginning of the game.
I didn't see a church at the beginning.
What's this place called again in the
We are
map?
at the Church of Ella.
Yeah, Church of Ella. It's
Right in front of the first step where you spawn in.
So that explains the that explains the hitching because of random players joining in or that are in the instance. Okay.
Okay, I had to like re-warp myself back to the spawn.
At least the quick travel works. And yeah, this NPC has a limited amount of those things, which is I don't think it replenishes. So yeah.
Okay, I think I'm at the church.
So inside the church, you just put your stone down near the NPC, and I should be able to summon you now. It should work.
You're gonna have to do this for each boss we fight.
Of course.
But you should have enough currency before going to a boss and fighting it, so...
Like I said, I can see why people prefer the seamless, so it's not a tedious step that you gotta do every time.
Yes, we all spawn, summon, everything happens in the same game. We're all basically linked together. It is very nice.
Again, why isn't that a thing in the game yet? Why?
So which one do I have to buy again?
So you go to, so you talk to the NPC, ignore his chatter, you go to purchase, and it's the top row called the Fur Calling Finger Remedy. That's the item you gotta buy, and then you have to use it.
To join, you need the tarnished furled finger. You just place it down. And then we've got to find you wherever you place it.
So he has to buy Fur Calling Finger Remedy. Or wait, no, he doesn't buy Fur Calling?
No, he gets something else. It should already be in his inventory.
Okay. So inventory. Okay, so place down the finger.
Yeah.
Okay. I placed it down next to the campfire.
I don't. If it's near the campfire, I'm not seeing it.
I used it.
It might only be one per fight.
You've got to be kidding me. You can't have more than one player in the default game. Really?
You can always downgrade your game.
And you gotta re-download it, which who knows how long. It's annoying too because every time the game gets updated, I'm pretty sure that Seamless Co-op is gonna break because it got updated today, again.
Wait, the actual multiplayer got updated?
The entire game got updated.
You did most of the range damage, so yeah. Ow, I almost died again. I only did like 10% of the damage to that enemy.
It's okay.
Just 10. And a golden halberd. That's a new weapon, is it?
It is.
Probably better than what I have now.
Goodbye, sir.
That's it. You don't stay forever.
No, I stay for the boss. But he's guild. We did it.
That was underwhelming. That is underwhelming. I'm already not liking the co-op system that's in the game on default. Ooh. Why can't it be like any other co-op game? I know I have more currency, but it's completely pointless. I don't have the halberd. Where the heck did it go? Now, granted, I don't know the inventory system in this game that well, but the fact that the co-op is not seamless, as it should be. Oh my god. Where is that? Where's the halberd? I don't have the golden halberd. Where is it?
Click on one of your weapons.
Inventory. Nope. There you go. Attributes require. All you need is 30 strength to even hold that. Strength is 10. No, I am not joking here. I am not joking here. Why is the co-op this gimmicky? I know it's trying to be Dark Souls, like it's supposed to be the lore with this game, but co-op, a very simple concept. Why do you have to make it so specific? Gotta love these floating rocks. Cute. And you gotta buy. I don't think hold on a second. You said you put the thing down near the fireplace.
Yeah, I
No.
placed her next to the fireplace.
Nope. Don't tell me I have to do the currency all over again.
What is it?
No, you don't have to. You might just not see it.
For now.
Why I cannot see it?
No idea.
Look, I'm at the fireplace. I don't see it. Why is it not here? Okay. Now, I don't know what this... So, here's the thing. I don't know what this game is like on single... I mean, I don't have that much experience playing this game on single player. But the fact that the multiplayer is this gimmicky and very specific, it's already getting a thumbs down for me. I just want to play with friendlies and friends. But why does it have to be very specific? Why does it have to be very specific? Jesus. Let me guess, your rock is no longer there either, huh? You have to put it down again.
Yeah, I'd have to put it down again, but that's fine.
Oh boy.
There's also no boss here, so there'd be no point in summoning me.
What's the point of co-op if it's not a co-op?
It's not really co-op, it's more of help, I'm stuck in this spot.
Yeah.
Elden Ring's more of a single player game.
I
Unless
don't
you get the
mind
co-op mod.
I don't mind single player games, but if you're gonna do co-op, why can't it not be seamless?
Because it's not a co-op.
It's not a co-op.
It's a help, I'm stuck.
Right. Okay.
You can
At
always
least
wait till Friday, I think. Yeah, it should be coming out Friday. It's either Friday or the weekend.
I already forgot the combinations to how you can break through shield characters. I already forgot the tutorial. Yep, I already forgot the tutorial already. I know there's a way to do it, but I've already forgotten. All I know is that RB is attack and RT is strong attack. That's it. So I have no clue where to go. That's a dead end, I guess. I don't know. Is that a dead end in front of me? Probably.
No, you just haven't unlocked the rest of the map.
So you
You can just walk over to it and it'll unlock it for you.
So it's kind of like Skyrim, but it's not Skyrim.
Never played Skyrim.
I have Skyrim, but I haven't played it that thoroughly. That explains the hitching, because random players are in the area. Wonderful. At least you get quick travel options like this, which is called Lost Grace, I guess. Okay. Okay. I've already run out of health potions. Unless you rest, which gives you your health points back, right?
Could you help us out, Cully?
Yeah.
Yeah, you there. Stop pretend.
I'm gonna pretend I don't see you. What is this ball? I don't know. See, another sentinel? No thanks. Of course. Of course. Anyway. Last site of Grace visited. Blood loss gauge is full, you'll hemorrhage blood. Okay. I do like the fact that this game looks great. That's about it. It does look better than Skyrim, in a way, without mods. Can I go to the bridge? What is this compass in front of me? Is that where we actually need to go?
You there. Could you help us out, Cully? Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
Yes. Where's my stuff? Where is my stuff? I don't know where it is. What is this hay thing? I really don't know what this is. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think Pineapple lost connection, or he had to go. I'm not sure. Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing enemy groups will replenish your flasks. The number and type of flask to be replenished varies depending on enemy group. You can replenish more flasks than your maximum allows. Okay. Oh. Oh, of course. I ran out of flasks. And last site of Grace visited. So yeah, Knight. It's kind of annoying that the seamless co-op mod is not a thing yet, because that would make things a whole lot easier, so that we can just go through the game like an adventure. But nope, can't do it right now without the mod.
Yeah.
But I'll try playing the game more and see if the controls are gonna get better for me. I know you said it that the game is mostly single player, which is possible to get through. But just like I said with the other games, does this game make me care about getting better at it? It's okay if a game is not for you, even if it's not something I'm good at. Okay. And I gotta go back to the bridge and get my stuff. Alright, there's my stuff. Okay, that was better. Oh, yes. How many times is it now? I don't know. Gotta love the respawning enemies. So yeah, I clearly don't know what it's like to play a Dark Souls game. I don't know if it makes me want to learn it. Not sure. It's hard. It's too early to tell. I know Baldur's Gate 3 was something I never played, but it made me want to learn it. This game, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's too bad that seamless co-op mod night is not a thing today, unfortunately. I would like to download it just to make it easier, but whatever.
Yeah. But you gotta wait until they they update the mod.
Or have the devs added to the game as an option, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
That's not gonna be an option. They didn't plan to make Elden Ring a multiplayer game in the first place.
Where's my stuff that I lost? Where is my stuff that I lost? Okay, there it is. When it comes to blast, you're limited to like 3 or something. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know this game that well. These controls. Yeah, I'm not used to rotating the camera. Yeah, I'm not very good at this. This is something that I am not very good at. But I'm more used to it keyboard and mouse. So I'm gonna try keyboard and mouse to see if that makes any difference at all. Yeah, so unfortunately, time is not on my side when it comes to learning a controller. I can do casual games like Party Animals with controller because it's not that complicated. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see if doing this game on keyboard and mouse is a little easier. I know it's not preferable, but yeah.
Oi, you there? Could you help us
Yeah,
out?
I don't know if this game makes me want to learn it or not. I mean, just because a game is positive doesn't necessarily mean you have to like the game. let's try this again. So I'm playing this game. Okay, hold on. Key control, mouse. Target. Camera axis. Okay, that's better. No camera auto rotate. Okay. That's a bit better. I already lost count how many times I died, but I do feel like the keyboard and mouse is a bit easier for me. Unfortunately, learning controller, I don't think I have too much time. So, I do feel like there's a slight delay, but I did finally fix the settings where the camera goes exactly where I want to go. Especially, just like any other multiplayer game or single player game. Try again. At least this game is not to the point of annoyance like League of Legends. That game I'm not going to bother learning. No, I tried. It's not for me. This one, not sure yet. There is like a slight delay when you press spacebar just to dash or run. At least the thing doesn't disappear. Okay, that went better this time. Okay. Where did my stuff go? That explains why the random hitchiness is happening. I forgot how to use my stuff in the inventory. Hey, this is the thing that I was lacking with the controller. I didn't know how to focus my camera on the bad guy. How the heck do I use this thing in my inventory? How the heck do I use this thing in my inventory? No. No. How do I consume this inventory item? Nope, it's not it. F is jump. Nope. 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 No. Oh, it's R. Okay. Q does straighten up the camera. Okay, hold on a second. I want to know something here. What's the key binding for lock on? Lock on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try the lock on. I'm gonna try this lock on feature here. I have no clue how useful this is gonna be, but let's see how it works. Okay. This is what I remember from the tutorial, so let's see how this works. And at least the camera does focus on it now. Let's give it a try. Okay, that went much better. That went much better. The lock-on does help. Okay, I think it could be easier on the controller. Hold on a second. What is the control? So that's keyboard and mouse. But what is the lock-on feature for R? Okay, let's try with the controller now, with the lock-on. See how useful that's gonna be. Okay, so it does make it a little easy. It does make it easier. This technique I need to get used to. Oh, we got another boss. I think that's a boss. But where's the nearest teleporter? I don't know where the nearest grace site is. It's kind of annoying how Pineapple or you cannot join in seamlessly, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it is better with, if you have certain abilities, it does make it easier. But when you're starting, it's not exactly the most forgiving. And I gotta run all the way back. Wonderful. So yeah, the controller does make it easier, but I think the keyboard and mouse is just a little better. Just slightly. Maybe because I've been using keyboard and mouse for my entire life, so... I mean, certain games I can do on keyboard, and some games that are definitely better with a controller, like fighting games. If only I had more abilities, but you don't get too much early on in the game. Okay, it's too bad the enemies respawn after you die. What a shame. Can I ignore enemies? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think everybody should play Elden Ring, regardless if you're doing it for views or for fun. I mean, it's definitely a very specific preference. If you're the type of person that has a lot of free time, you could find this fun. But if you're limited on free time, I don't think this is going to be for everybody. Because it is a bit of a glutton for punishment type of a game. I mean, if you get used to the controls, or you're familiar with Dark Souls, this might be right up your alley. But if you're not familiar with this genre, I don't think you're going to be in for a fun treat, especially early on. You really got to get used to the controls and the lock. And the lock-on thing, I need to use that more often, so it's easier to hit your targets. That's another thing that you need to get used to. And my other runes are like nearby. Finally, you're dead. Finally, you're dead. Okay. So, Where is the next one? I think everybody's interested to see how many times I will die. Did I lose my stuff there? Nope. I think I got all my stuff back, did I? Yeah, I only got like 416 or something. There we go. We're getting better there. But not quite. Okay. How do you pull up your map? How do you pull up your map in keyboard? Because I know how you do it on...
Could be M?
No, it's G. I love it how the key bindings are completely different.
Mine was M.
Okay. There you go. So, when it... Oh boy, those two things there. I bet you can kill those things by yourself, but... Yeah, no. Come on! There you go. Much better. I don't know why I don't know why I targeted those enemies really far away. Apparently you can get better gear by crafting and doing a lot of grinding. So that's pretty cool. Cool. I guess the game is telling you where to go, which is back. I don't know. Where do you go in this game? Because the game doesn't make it clear, unless you. I guess you just explore and that's it. Okay. Where's the next teleport? I can't. Where's the next Grace teleport or something? I can't see it. You basically just explore and hope for the best. Okay. I don't know. I think I need to change my key binding. So key bindings, let's put that into dash, and jump will be space. I can't do it any other way. There you go. So there you go. Jump is spacebar, which I'm used to. So... Okay. Just trying to remember the controls again. Key bindings. Attack. Let's say attack again. Shift. Okay. I believe it's shift. Okay. Skill. What is skill again? Oh, it's the shield bash. Oh, okay. There's the next teleporter. I was waiting for this one. Okay. Okay, now the controls are starting to get a bit more comfortable on keyboard. I'm still not sure if it's better on controller, because I tried it. But maybe because I don't have a lot of experience on controller. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with my graphic settings apparently. All those hitching are the random players that are loading in. That explains it. With that being said though, this game looks great. I wish it was more seamless, like you can be with me all the time. I know this game was not meant to be single player, but wouldn't it be nice to just have an adventure or something? Oh, of course. Oh, frickin' course. Oh, frickin' course. When you're not paying attention and you die. Can I get my stuff back? Does the game tell you where you died? Oh yeah, the game tells you where you put your runes. The game is a bit forgiving there. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but whatever. Of course. It's basically glutton for punishment in a way, this game. Unless you get better gear. So, I know you can get better gear, but yeah. I'm trying to press Q to choose your targets. Oh, good luck with that. Yeah, the F is not exactly working. No, it's not working. I have to change it back. The default key binding in that sense is better. So space bar there, and you don't need the jump mechanic, I think, that much during combat, based on what I've seen so far. So yeah. Ow. Yeah, the thing is though, are you willing to learn the mechanics of this game? Which can take a while, especially if you're not into the whole Dark Souls thing. I already lost count how many times I've died. Okay. One thing is for sure, it's so easy to get overwhelmed. I wish I had ranged attacks, like a crossbow. I don't know if it's easy for you to switch weapons during combat. Yeah, when you're doing a combat, I don't know. Definitely, you have to get comfortable with it. But are you willing to, though? defeat a bear? Forget the end of this plot. Can you defeat a bear with default gear? I don't know. Thankfully, there's a freaking spawn nearby. I'm already so tired of that song already. Is there any way to turn? Yeah, I wish there were more different music playing in the background, like different regions or something. Yeah, I'm already tired of the music already. At least Final Fantasy gives you different music, depending on regions, but this one is more or less the same. I love the hitching whenever there's players nearby. Oh my god, why is there so much hitching? Yeah. Why is it so... I don't know. The controls are... Either you get used to it, or you basically, or basically you will move on to something else. So, after you execute an attack, after you do your swing move, you can't exactly jump back very easily. So that's something that you have to do in a very swift move. Basically, rinse and repeat. That is useful. See, that hopping back actually did help. But you know how to time it. You need to know how to time it. And I already lost all my runes. Okay. What is this thing here? You really need to get better gear before you go up against certain enemies. But the thing is, though, are you willing to spend the time? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell right now. Everybody's saying, oh, you should try Elden Ring. I don't think... yeah. Even though I'm not good at this game, it can be appealing for those that want a challenge. But it's definitely not for everybody. So to make a long story short, when it comes to the multiplayer version of this game, which was not meant to be multiplayer, I don't agree with it. I wish this game had co-op, but I guess that's not the intention of it. Now, when it comes to controls, you can do this either a controller or keyboard. Hard to tell for me right now which is better. One thing is for sure, it is definitely easy. It is very, very easy for you to get overwhelmed. I don't have the best gear right now with my character. I did not craft anything. But you still need to know how to dodge. That's something I'm still not quite good at. So it's really hard for me to say if this game is for me or not. It's kind of hard to describe if the controls is something that I'll get used to. And the game, the Flask of Crimson is a bit generous sometimes, which is nice. Yeah, I know some enemies are definitely very, very, very tricky. You need to know strategy. But is it something you're willing to learn and spend the time dying over and over again? Yeah, they call it supportive multiplayer in this game. At least there's a quick travel system here. But if I'm gonna be completely honest, like I said before, I'm not good at this game. No, not even close. Granted, any game you can get better the more time you spend on it. First of all, are you willing to spend the time on it to get better? Or is it something that you're going to like? Hard to tell right now. But I finally got around to playing this game finally, just to find out. the locking of the camera to the enemy is useful. So, trying to defeat this bear. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. I'm trying to lock into this. See, there you go. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I pressed Q trying to target somebody else. I had a decent momentum going in that bear fight, but no. I think I accidentally pressed Q during that fight. Oh well. Again, this is a completely different ball game for me. But is it worth going repeat over and over and over again? I'm not doing these reviews. I want to see if it's decent or fun to go through. This is regardless if I'm on screen or not. Oh, come on. Oh. And of course I get grabbed. Oh, that's a first. Like a bear can grab you. But then again, that should have happened earlier. I don't think there's a difficulty setting for this game, is there? There is no Is there a difficulty setting? Is there a difficulty setting? Or is that something that you set when you first start playing this game? I already forgot. Yeah, the controls. Doesn't matter if you're playing this game on keyboard and mouse or controller. Is this something you're willing to learn? Get out of this hole. And I already bled out. This is just a random bear, and not sure if it's going to be easy to do it. I do know the right stick does lock the camera, but again, are you willing to go through dying over and over again to get better? I don't know. How many times have I died? I already lost count. Probably 50 or something at this point. Yeah, I probably died maybe 50 times by now. There's a death counter on top that I had to install manually. What I do like about this game is that this game has destructible environments. Maybe not as the same as Finals, but there is destructible environments. It is possible to learn patterns. That attack seems almost impossible to dodge. Are you willing to spend the time to learn the mechanics of each enemy in this game? I don't know. I know you can get better gear and better abilities, but this is just starting. So, and unfortunately, I hate to break this to you, I don't have all the free time in the world, sadly. Maybe if you got unlimited money or something like that, maybe you can spend a whole lot more time to learn the game. But you have to make a decision. Is this something you're willing to learn or have fun with? Also, I don't know if you can turn off matchmaking, but hold on a second. If the multiplayer is not seamless, why have it turned on anyway? Maybe they'll finally get rid of the hitching finally. Yeah, just turn it off. Yeah, if multiplayer is not gonna be that easy to do unless unless the multiplayer seamless mod was on, then might as well turn it off. I thought it was gonna be simple. Apparently not. So play offline. Okay, now it should be turned off. I don't know. Yep. Once the bear gets you in that, there's what you can do. And now you just dissolve. Okay. How much damage did I cause that thing anyway? I don't know. Somehow I keep unintentionally unlocking the camera on the target. Whatever. I know you can grind to get better gear, but I don't know how much better do you get early on in the game. Well, hold on. I'm gonna stop dying over and over again and go back to that, what's that place called again? Nope, not the first step, the church. How much better gear can you get? If you grind, how much better gear do you get? I mean, other than dodging, how much better gear you get? And why is the same music over and over again?
Wait. Well, you'll...
So, what kind of gear can you get? Nope. Unless you craft.
Good.
I have matchmaking turned off, so there should be no more hitching, right? Okay. So, I'm gonna go into this. Hold on a second. Alright, let's give it a try. I'm gonna go into this random town of knights, and I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's a good thing to get overwhelmed in this game. If you get outnumbered, I think you're screwed. I think the game is very generous to give you flasks to heal during fights, but I think that only helps you for so long. But yeah, this Elden Ring game I should have played all those weeks ago, but I never got the time to play it. And the thing is, even if I had unlimited amount of free time in the world, is this game something I'm willing to learn to play? Let's say I can do this more often. Scheduling is not an issue. Is the fun factor there? Hard to say right now. It's hard to say. I mean, the controls are getting a little easier, but you do definitely have to get used to different strategies when it comes to certain bosses. I messed that up. I think I messed up the camera controls or something. Hold on. Let me get away from all of this. Camera controls. Camera auto rotation. Maybe this one. Maybe this will do. Allow for a manual control if aiming large weapons locked on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, how long have you been playing? It's like 2.5 hours. Granted, I don't know the mechanics of this game that well, but I'm not really sure. Thing is, I'm not faulting the game, actually. I am not faulting the game here. I mean, the game looks gorgeous. I give it that. But I don't know. The game is not making me feel like, oh, I can get better. Oh, you can do that. But you have to make a decision. Is it something that you care about getting better, or is it gonna be just eh? Oh. Let me guess, you can go through this zone here, solo. I bet you can. Or maybe you have to get better abilities or something. I don't know. Okay, that was actually very smart. Yeah, the auto lock on the enemies. Oh boy, that's something you really need to get used to. Either you get used to it or you don't. But what happens when you get outnumbered? What happens when you get outnumbered? Can you deal with them all? Yeah, the thing is though, are you willing to go through repetition just to get better? Yeah, you basically get a good first impression of the game in the first 1, 2, or 3 hours by playing it. Now, I don't mind challenging games, but it has to be the type that I'm willing to do. And I don't want the game to be completely easy. Oh, no. I mean, Rainbow Six Siege, for example. Jesus, that game already takes a lot of time to learn. But at least the game makes me want to learn it. This one, I'm not sure. I don't know if this game makes me want to learn it. I mean, I can definitely see an audience for this. I mean, Dark Souls is a thing for who knows how long. Never played them personally because I never saw the interest in it. But I was given the opportunity, thank you, Knight, for trying this game to see if it's something that might possibly be for me. Now, I'm not playing the game properly, like it should be. See, that's what the game wants you to do. Dodge. Which I completely failed to do again and again. And what happens when you get outnumbered? I forgot the freaking tutorial already. Is there a way to do the tutorial over again? I wish the tutorial was in a smaller area so the game can rehash you on how to play. Unless you start the whole thing all over again. Because I already forgot how to do this game. And it gets even worse if you got people attacking with ranged weapons. Well, hi, Ruza. I'm basically trying to see if Elden Ring is something that might be something that I'm willing to put some time into to learn, even if it's casual. So far, I'm getting mixed results right now. I can see this game being appealing to certain people, but right now, it's hard to tell. Yeah, if you get outnumbered, you're basically dead. I don't think this game encourages you to do. I don't think this game encourages you to do multiple enemies at a time. The thing is, though, I'm not sure about this game. Is it worth learning? I never played Dark Souls, so I don't have a frame of reference. I never played Dark Souls, and I can't really compare if it's better. I don't mind games that are challenging, but it has to be something that makes me care. And I did get rid of the random hitching, too, because I turned off matchmaking, or whatever. Yeah, the multiplayer part of this game was the one that was causing the hitching.
You there?
Yeah, so far, I'm definitely feeling my brain trying to get better at this game. But the thing is, though, I'm not sure if I want to learn this game. Because it is based off, yes. It's not Dark Souls, but it is inspired by. So yeah, this game has had a lot of positive reviews, but I don't know if this game is for me or not. Okay, so that strong attack can attack multiple enemies at once. Let's try this. Let's try this thing out. Okay, that went a little better this time. Also, Oxy pointed out the death counter on top of the screen here. I have no clue how many times I've died. I think the death counter is like around 50 right now, but I could be wrong. Just as I thought. My guess was almost on point. Around, yeah, it's not 50, but it was kind of close. Yeah, it's funny how that gut feeling sometimes is correct. Yeah, just trying to defeat random waves of enemies. Nope. I almost died. There you go, finally. I don't get any flasks for that. Okay. Yeah, the camera lock-on is really crucial. There you go, finally get another flask. So the health bar is on the top left corner, by the way. And I get another... And I already died. That makes it number 43. I'm gonna be honest here, the fun is starting to go down. I mean, I know you can get better with the dodging mechanic. I mean, I know Cult of the Lamb has the same thing. We have to dodge, but at least it's more straightforward because it's not Dark Souls. But if I'm gonna be honest here, it's starting to get kind of boring and not fun. And I did fail to dodge anything. Yeah, I just failed to dodge that thing again. Yeah, when it comes to this town in particular, oh boy. There we go. So I defeated that guy without sounding the horn. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that went a little better. You really need to get used to that dodge dash mechanic. Otherwise, you're not gonna have a fun time. It's taking a while for my brain to register to me, and the lock-on system. Yeah, you really need to get used to that dash technique. And by the way, the seamless mod in this game is essential if you want to play it with your friends. It kind of sucks that that was not in the game, but whatever. Yeah, there's a freaking delay with that attack. There's a delay. I noticed that when you do the strong attack, there's a delay. So most of the time, I think you're just gonna press on RB most of the time. So that's another thing that I'm noticing here. And I'm not even good at this game. Not even close. And I'm pretty sure it's 44 now. Hey, at least the audience can count. Actually, no. Never mind. So just defeat waves and waves of enemies. Yeah, the RP is like, when it comes to this, RP is like much better. I think the strong attack is mostly if the enemy is like dozed off or something, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's it. There you go. Doing much better. Getting a little better. You really need to get used to that one button. You try to avoid taking hits too. That's the whole point of the quote-unquote Dark Souls experience. But you will continue to make mistakes. So you grind and grind by killing many enemies. Oh, come on, I can't freaking... Oh, there we go. Okay. Finally, the enemy knows how to freaking jump. Okay. Yep. That dash technique is so useful. Yeah. I can see it. I can see it. I can see myself getting a little better. But the question is it worth the time? So this, I barely use my shield, by the way. That's another thing I forgot to mention. I barely use my shield. Let's see how useful the shield is. The shield is pretty effective, but you need the stamina for it. Again, I barely use that. I just spam the same button over and over again. Also, I'm noticing a setting that I should change. Target auto lock on. Auto target. Meh. Okay, let's try that. There you go, let's try that. I was wondering why the game was auto-locking to an enemy that I'm not even familiar with. I don't know. I already lost count. Yeah, the amount of time it takes to get used to the controls, I don't know. At least I'm finding out once and for all today if Elden Ring is worth the investment. At the moment, I'm feeling like I can get it, but another part of me is saying, nah. Yeah. Yeah, so after you attack, and yeah, it's not immediate. There's like a slight, you cannot do it immediately after doing a dash. Nope. Again, crucially, I'm not really sure if I should play this game more. And I don't mind the death counter piling up, but I do remember what Pineapple said earlier. Oxy, if you're listening, this is ultimately a single-player experience with the co-op as an option. So. And this is just melee enemies. Imagine adding range enemies into the mix. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you start to learn patterns. You start to learn patterns. And the camera lock does help. Yep. Yeah, the thing is, I don't know. You could get better, and you can get better equipment, but ultimately it comes down to the controls. Is it something you need to get better? I mean, It's gonna get better. It's gonna get harder, and is it worth it? Hard to tell. I don't know. It's really tough to tell right now. And this is just starting enemies. I can only imagine what patterns you gotta learn with the other enemies. I couldn't even defeat a bear. And if you get outnumbered, you're basically screwed. Unless you have certain abilities that can deal with a huge crowd. The grass popping, I'm noticing that too on high. Can I at least deal with this guy one-on-one, at the very least? Or is that too much to ask for a game like this? Freaking double hop. Can I defeat this guy one-on-one? So, yeah, I know you can get better at this game, but I have come to a decision. No, it's not worth it. No. I don't know the controls. I know I could do the tutorial again, but no, it's not worth it. I would rather play Cuphead than Elden Ring. Yes, I just said it. I would rather play Cuphead than Elden Ring. I know Cuphead has multiplayer, but no, it's a single-player experience. But I would rather play Cuphead than this game. At least in Cuphead, you feel the payoff, but here, I don't feel it. It's not for me. No. So, yeah, I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna pretend here. You can get better, but no, I don't think it's worth the time. Maybe Dark Souls is better. I don't know, but no, that's it. No, I'm not gonna do anymore. It's not. I don't think this is fun for me. No, I'm gonna install this game right now. Yep, there you go. I can see an audience for this game, but not for me. No. Goodbye, Elden Ring. I'm not gonna miss you. I mean, the positive reviews are on point, but I don't want to learn this game. No, it's not for me. How much space am I gonna save here? 51 gigabytes. All right, that's 50 gigabytes saved. Good. Yep. Nope. I am not gonna bother with Elden Ring. Maybe Dark Souls is better. Is Dark Souls even is on Steam at all? Oh, come on. I can't type. There you go. Dark Souls is on Steam, apparently. There's Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls Remastered. When did Dark Souls even first came out? 2018? That's the remastered version. But yeah, no. I don't see Elden Ring as a game worth learning the controls. If you're a person like me that has a lot of other games to worry about and focus on, Dark Souls, Elden Ring is too much. But it takes away time that I could do on Final Fantasy, Sea of Thieves, Starship, and Rainbow Six Siege. Sorry, but I'm not gonna miss Elden Rings at all. I don't think I can refund Elden Ring either because it's already been over 2 weeks. But I'll try anyway. It's probably been over.
You can't refund it.
Ah, shame. I had a feeling. This is something I wanted to do sooner if I was in the mood, but unfortunately I could not. But anyway, I saved 50 gigabytes because of that game. So yeah, yeah. Long story short, I died 48 times on Elden Ring. 48 times. So that's something that somebody can write down on the forums or Discord or something. I died 48 times, but I don't mind how many times I die in Elden Ring, but the thing is, I don't want to play the game. It's just I was not having fun. It didn't make me want to learn it. I can see an audience for Elden Ring, but it's not for me. I was just feeling frustration setting in, especially when I'm trying to play other games too. It's not for me. So yeah, Elden Ring, you are not gonna be missed in my books. And if somebody told me, hey, you should play Elden Ring with me, I'll pass. No, Elden Ring is not for me. I don't know about Dark Souls, though. People are saying, ooh, Dark Souls is better. Some people are saying Dark Souls is better. Well, I cannot tell you if Dark Souls is better. Yeah, there's Dark Souls 2. There's Dark Souls Remastered. I don't know. Maybe the Dark Souls Remastered, the first game, or the first remastered game, maybe that'll be decent. But I don't really know if it's better. I mean, it's going to be on my low priority wish list right now, just to find out once and for all if it's worth playing. But I know for sure Elden Ring is not for me. Nope. I'd rather play Cuphead than Elden Ring. I still have Cuphead on my Steam library, which I haven't had a chance to go back yet. At least 2D, I don't mind. But when it comes to Elden Ring, nah. Cuphead is only like 5 gigabytes. Wow. Wow. Yeah, 48 times I done it in Elden Ring. And no, I was beginning to feel the frustration. So, yeah. It's okay to admit that a certain game is not for you. And no, even if I had, 1,000 viewers or 2,000 viewers, if I was not having fun in the game, I am not going to force myself. No. And here, the funny thing is, Final Fantasy XIV Online, a completely different game, by the way. I wasn't good at the game, but the game made me care enough to keep going and want to learn it. So, I know Elden Ring is completely different, but it did make me care to get better at it. I can see what you can do, but no. If I got too many other games on my plate, and Elden Ring is too much. So, no. I never once said Elden Ring is a bad game. It's just that it's not for me. Not worth the time. Not worth the time for me. In my opinion, if you don't have other games on your Steam library, Elden Ring might be a satisfying experience, but you really got to try it for yourself and see if it's something that you might enjoy. Maybe. So yeah, nope. I'm not going to miss Elden Ring. If people like it, good. But I'm not going to do any more of that. I was just feeling the frustration settling in. So, one quick game that I'm going to revisit right now is City Skylines. Not City Skylines 2. I hear it's still not a good game. But I'm going to quickly revisit City Skylines here and show you what I've been doing behind the scenes. I don't play it all the time, but I did make some progress on it. And no, I know there's I know Elden Ring could be more fun with other players, but it wouldn't have made a difference in my opinion. Not really. So yeah, I am not going to miss Elden Ring. It's not really a game that I'm going to miss. So that's something that, I mean, I don't mind hard games. Rainbow Six is already hard as is, but it made me care to learn it. So yeah, Elden Ring, you will not be missed in my opinion. And I didn't even get to the later bosses in the game. I can only imagine what those are like. So if somebody says to me, you spent 100 hours straight, 200 hours straight, 300 hours straight to build Elden Ring or something, I don't feel anything when you say that because it's not a game I care about. So yeah, right now I'm gonna quickly revisit City Skylines. This is not something I would do live all the time, but I wanted to show you what I've been doing. So yeah, Knight, I don't know if you're into city building games like City Skylines, but this is how much I've been doing behind the scenes. I got a population of 235,000 in this city here. So yeah, I chose this map from the Steam Workshop so I can build as much as possible. So yeah, I got almost all of this space filled up so far. This is 235,000. I got a city here at the very top of the mountains. I got the international airport right here, freight airport. I also got the industrial area here. I'm not gonna make the industrial area any bigger because apparently in City Skylines, when it comes to simulation, if you make the industrial area too big, the traffic becomes unbearable, it becomes unbearable and almost unmanageable. So you basically need to know how much you can build. So yeah, this is basically what I've been doing behind the scenes that I don't always show live. So the thing that I've been doing recently is finishing building this space right here. So I use the leisure area as one of my zones because that's how you can get the most profit, especially at nighttime. Leisure areas are very loud, but it can also make the most profit. By the way, this economy menu lags quite a bit. But yeah, leisure area does make the most amount of money compared to tourism and organic produce. So yeah, Night, don't be surprised if some games, if you go to the main menu or you bring up a UI or something to bring up stats, if the game lags, then it's not your fault necessarily. It's just the game is not optimized when that happens. So yeah, this is basically what I've been doing. So yeah, City Skylines 1, it has its downcoming. It has its fair share of shortcomings. But with mods, it can be a decent game. It's a lot better than City Skylines 2 right now. But this is what City Skylines 1 looks like. I did not go overboard with Steam Workshop mods because I got like 235,000 civilians right now. But this is basically how much I've been doing behind the scenes. So yeah, I got this entire little island here filled up with buildings. I don't know, how many people are in this island? 39,000. 39,000. Wow. 39,000 people in this small island. Cool. You could make metro, but I wanted to make sure that every bit of transportation is used in this game. Boats, trolleys, bus trolleys, you name it. And it does take a while for the buildings to get built, so that's why even if you speed it up, I don't think it goes fast enough. Yeah, the traffic isn't too bad. It took me a lot of trial and error just to understand how the traffic AI works in this game. It's not perfect, but it's better than what City Skylines 2 has to offer. Thankfully, not every single intersection is completely lit up in red, so it's decent. I actually had an idea. So this metro line I have right here, I might as well put it over here or something. Might as well put it the tram right here, the metro line right here. So I'll pause the game and yeah. So there's a metro line right there. So yeah. So I might as well add a metro line right there just to improve citizens going around the map. I think the music is way too loud. I need to turn that down. Music radio volume, turn that down to maybe 25%. There you go. That should be better. So let me add a metro. And let's add the metro right there. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do here. Get rid of. Yeah, so this is another fun game. I mean, this is not like Dystopia, which is a cyberpunk building simulator that came out recently. This game has actual simulation, but in my opinion, you do have to spend more time on City Skylines just to understand how the AI works. Because you can probably read up all the guides you want on Steam or the Steam discussion pages to know how this game works. But if I was willing to go through and spend time to see how much the AI works in this game, and once I got the hang of it, it's not too bad. But it's definitely not going to be for everybody. It's a decent city building game. It's too bad City Skylines 2 is a disappointment by comparison. I don't know if that game's gonna get better over time, but we'll see. Okay, let me just. So yeah, this is not a game that I can show off live too much because there's really not much to talk about here. So yeah, but basically I'm just finishing up this one little zone here, which will not take too long to do. I was gonna do this earlier, but I had Elden Ring to cover just to find out once and for all if that game is worth putting any time into. And if you guys back here watching or listening, the answer is no. I'm not saying I never said Elden Ring is a bad game. For those of you that are watching again, it's just that I don't think that game is for me. Not worth the time putting into. It's just not worth it.
Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni Steakhouse.
There you go. Sometimes it takes a while for the AI and the game to adjust to what you're doing, so yeah.
Meaty bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine. Meaty bits.
There you
Get
go.
it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good.
There you go. Save the game again. You can do Steam Cloud saves here, but there's a limit to how many files you can do. So yeah, this is City Skylines 1. This is the last city that I'm ever gonna build in this game. Launch Rocket. There you go. Launch Rocket.
If it ever was alive, they can get it to you.
We're gonna launch a rocket. This is the thing you can do in the game. I don't remember if you do this with DLC or not, but it's a very interesting display.
Whether you know us or not, no matter what we say at Colossal, we care about our employees.
That's a very nice rocket.
Which is why we work so hard to get our miners back in the mines where they feel.
Yeah, the performance in City Skylines 1 compared to City Skylines 2 is way better. Oh, the graphics are glitching out a bit. Okay, that's kind of funny.
You're listening to Downtown Radio on 109.7 FM.
So yeah, this game is pricey when it comes to DLCs, but if you had to choose between City Skylines 1 at the moment compared to City Skylines 2, this game is better. Without a doubt. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, it's a shame. I was really looking forward to City Skylines 2, but City Skylines 2 ended up being bitter disappointment at launch. It wasn't optimized, and it didn't matter what kind of computer you had. It was basically a slap in the face. Let's do something a little creative, shall we? I'm gonna create another zone here. Oh, come on. We're gonna create another zone here. we're just finishing up here. I'm not gonna spend too much time on City Skylines here, but yeah, just wanted to show you what I've been doing off screen. It's a fun game, but it's probably not something I can show off live, but it's great. Okay, let's make sure it's zone this little area here. I like to make the districts look a little different. You can be creative as much as you want in this game, but you also need to understand how the AI works. There are little details in this game that the tutorials don't tell you. Like the AI is going to do this, the AI is going to do that. If it's too too far, the AI is not going to travel. Stuff like that, which is something that I learned the hard way. The more and more I played this game, and it was kind of annoying. I had to restart from scratch, whether you use cheats or not. But it was just annoying that you basically have to get used to the certain gimmicks that this game has to offer. And this is if you use workshop mods or not. But I still like this game, although it is gonna be very expensive when I get the DLCs for this game. It is very unfortunate how this game is better than City Skylines 2 at the moment. I don't know if City Skylines 2 is ever gonna get decent, but yeah. No, it's a typical grid city, but I want to use as much space as possible, which is a pretty common thing to do in a city building game. So yeah, we are just about done. Unemployment is finally going down a bit. Yep, we're almost done filling up this little space here. We do got quite a bit of city space here. And I did add a metro line here to connect to the leisure area. You need to have a decent transportation system in this game just to make sure your citizens want to go where they want to go. So that's something that you'll understand the more and more you play the game. So yeah, it's pretty cool. You still need to have bus lines though, especially for short distances. So yeah. It's a pretty nice. It's may not be as colorful as Dystopica, but Dystopica is a lot easier to play. But yeah, this world is massive. I think Dystopica's map is not nearly close to being big as City Skylines is, especially if you use all the tiles, especially on default. It's actually a pretty impressive looking city here, at least for me. But I want to use every bit of space as possible. I don't know if my city will make money if I turn off the unlimited money cheat there, but I like to be creative. And another thing I've noticed is just have one university in your entire city, because I don't know, the AI doesn't seem to do very well if there's more than one university or something like that. So just keep it one city, and that's about it. You need to choose what kind of a university you want. So I just stick to one type, and that's it. So yeah, I'm just almost done here. I just got this one little space here, and I'll do the rest on my own time. But I'm pretty happy with what I was able to do with this. I bet there's a lot more other creative cities out there that you can do in this game that's not grid by grid. But it's still pretty impressive that you can still do something like this. And the traffic problems are not too bad. Yeah, there's not too many places where the traffic is entirely going crazy, like completely red, like a long stretch of red in one street. So it's at least at the very least it's in a decent spot, I guess. What I'm trying to say here. So yeah, the traffic is all right. I mean, you need to have a decent transportation system. And that will help reduce cars on the road, which is also really cool. So yeah, unemployment is about 17%, so hopefully that will make some people go to work finally. So yeah, this is a leisure area because you can tell it has the red lights. Sort of like Cyberpunk, but not really. And if you're wondering how much resources my computer is using, it's not even close to compared to what Cities Skylines 2 has. Yeah, my GPU is not working that hard right now. My CPU is not even being utilized entirely either. So yeah, I'm getting about 23 FPS right now. But this is because I got so many things going on, like 234,000 civilians in this city here. Cities Skylines 2, no, I don't know if you looked it up, or maybe you did tell me a while ago, but if you're just starting out to build a city in Cities Skylines 2 on launch, the performance is already really bad. You don't even get 60 FPS apparently. So that is very shocking, because in this game you can get 60 FPS easily when there's nothing going on. So I have no clue how they messed that up on release. It seems like it's very tricky to find games nowadays that are optimized, and it doesn't matter what kind of a computer you have. It's just really hard to find games optimized nowadays. By the way, Crime Boss Rescue City Night, do you have that game installed by any chance? Because that is a decent payday type game. It is decent.
Still no.
No?
No.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about you, Knight. I don't think Elden Ring is going to be a fun game to go through from start to finish. I mean, it's definitely can be a fun game for certain people, but for me, no. I think the downside of Crime Boss is that it's like 80 gigabytes, but at least it's a payday-like game that I don't mind playing, So yeah, I'm just gonna spend another few minutes here, maybe 5 minutes or so, just to finish building this one area here, and that's it. Got quite a bit of this map filled up. There's still a lot more space here. I don't know how much the game will allow me because there is a hard limit, but I'm pretty happy with what I have done so far.
Why?
What? Oh,
My game is bugging out right now.
you mean Minecraft?
Yep.
Are you running with mods or are you running with mods or without mods?
Yeah, not mods. Freaking out.
Lovely. Yeah, I'm just letting the simulation do its thing here, and I'm almost done here. Always save the game as much as possible, so you never know. So yeah, it's a pretty decent looking city in my opinion. It's probably not gonna impress people that are used to seeing grids, but I went into this quote unquote final city of mine to make the most space possible. How much can you build in this game before you reach a hard limit? Because there is a hard limit in this game. I don't know how much. I don't know if you can get rid of it using mods, but I know there is a hard limit. So I don't mind playing this game on 20 FPS because that's a price to pay when you have so many things going on in this game. And at the very least, my GPU and CPU are not freaking out when I'm playing this game. Yeah, unemployment is like 17% right now, and I could build an area with just offices. I could do that. I don't mind. Might as well just do it anyway.
This is downtown.
Yeah,
Radio.
everybody's
Troy
demanding
Adams.
offices,
Ghost on the
so
air.
why not? Our employment is going up again, so why not? So I'm going to build another. Let's build a restaurant here. Why not? Build it right there. Yeah, let's build some offices. Yeah, I was waiting for the simulation to catch up, but let's build some offices. How much noise? Ooh, quite a bit of noise. Okay, let's build some offices. Another trick that I did notice after watching some playthrough videos all those years ago is that you can build offices to help, quote unquote, buffer the noise from the leisure areas. Very useful. It's not a new tactic, but it's nice. It's nice to know that you can use it. So I finally got some offices being built, and this zone is going to be filled up. This entire area is going to be filled up here very soon. So, yep, we got some decent transportation lines going on here that I've already got set up a while ago. So, I'm happy with what I did for the city here. At least it doesn't look entirely generic. At least there's something going on here. I try to use every bit of transportation possible, like trams, bus trolleys, stuff like that. And the employment is still pretty high, but hopefully that will start to go down the more office buildings I put in. And yeah, this university takes a while for the university to fill up. You do need to build more residential areas for the student capacity for the students for university to go up. But I think 11,000 is pretty good. So if it reaches 11,000 and it stays that way, that's good. I do notice that the student capacity does go down over time, especially with the death rate. So you don't want to build too much, and you just go and you make sure you put a limit. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with how much the city has turned out. And yeah, unemployment is finally starting to go down. Finally. But I also wanted to build leisure areas because that helps you make that's how it helps you make money, especially at nighttime. The downside is it does introduce more traffic and pedestrians into the area, but as long as you have a decent transportation system in your city, like buses and all that stuff and metro, it's okay. Yeah, and this is after, I don't know, I kind of forgot how many cities did I have to start and then start all over again because I did not realize the AI works in this game. I lost count. But this is a game that I definitely did not mind putting time into. It's great. It's not something I can show off live because it's really not much to talk about. But it's just a fun game to do something in your pastime. Unemployment is finally going down. We might finally build some residential areas here finally. Yeah, so this area should be done here very soon. One of the interesting things that I did in this city here was build this train line over these mountains, along with monorail. Trying to do this without mods was a bit tricky, but I eventually got it working. $153 passengers in that metro. But then again, I did finally build more stuff in the center of the city here, so there is a reason for people to use the metro, so I'm actually very happy with that. 1,148 passengers. Jesus, that's a lot of people. Yeah. Based on the trial and error that I've done in City Skylines, not a lot of people like to use monorail. They always prefer metro or either metro and buses and trains over monorail. But I specifically made these platforms and stops so that the AI has to use them. And yeah, it feels nice that the people are actually using it for once. Yeah, monorail is definitely not the highest priority in the Civ list, unless you use mods or something to adjust the AI behavior, but I don't want to do that. Especially if the devs decide to come back to this game and adjust the AI behavior even more. That's the thing about Steam Workshop modded games. You don't want to go too crazy or overboard with mod, because then you gotta go through the process of elimination and find out, okay, what mod worked, what doesn't work. Just like American Truck Simulator. That's why I don't go too crazy with mods. So yeah, we're just about done here. Just this one little zone here. I gotta add some buildings and we're done. And after that, we can build more stuff elsewhere in the map. Is there anything is there any attractions I can build here? I think there is. Hold on. Too big. Can't do that. Oh, here we go. Park with birches. Let's do that. That's fun. Alright, we can finally build the residential area, finally. Let's do it. And did we block off the area with enough enough office buildings? I think we did, yeah. Okay, let's put the office building, and let's put some commercial buildings here in the middle here. Just to balance things out a little bit. Okay. And let's add some residential buildings here in the middle, because why not? You know, you don't want to go too uniform, so it's always good to have a little bit of variety. Just a little bit. Alright, this area is going to be filled up here very, very shortly. And I'm just gonna let it sit out for another minute or two, and that's it. This entire island, at least for this part, is finally filled up. Again, it took me a while to build all of this. Finally. By the way, this city here, I don't know if you're watching them, but this city on top of the mountains here kind of reminds me of that one map in South America in Rainbow Six Siege. It's not exactly the same, but it's sort of like that in a way. So, yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, you can be creative, I guess, but you can keep it straightforward if you want. So. And the employment is going down a bit. University is gonna balance it out around 9,600. All right, just a little bit more, and this thing should be done. Pretty good. Every single line that I try to do here has a purpose, so there's at least people taking buses here to go to their next destination. And obviously, another reason for making those is to reduce traffic, so people are not going to use their cars as often. And it seems to work, because thankfully there's not too many intersections where there's a huge mass up of vehicles, thankfully. I mean, this one is still a problem here, but at least it's not in the entire city, thankfully. It's only a few areas where there's always going to be lots of traffic piling up, so... Oh, by the way, look at this. That's another nitpick that people have talked about this game. This is what City Skylines 1 has a problem with. The AI doesn't use multiple lanes. Like, the AI here could use multiple lanes to make the traffic less worse, if you will, but
You're
no,
listening
they only use
Downtown
one lane.
Radio. I'm your
And
host,
even though I have
Troy
3
Anderson.
lanes for them to choose,
Isn't
no.
it weird how history
Let's use just
repeats
one
itself?
lane.
Just look at how
So yeah, that's
trends go
another thing you
inside.
gotta use to in
What was
City
cool
Skylines. It's very, very kind of
totally
gimmicky as well.
Then, right out of the blue,
Oh,
very
and I'm also
same
noticing
and
the
very
pileup
same
of trains here.
shoot right back in the style.
Thankfully, the pileup is
That's
not
funny.
too bad. I
Well,
noticed that the traffic,
another
that
term
the train traffic is going up here, but thankfully it's not to the point where it's causing like a huge traffic jam. Thankfully, the traffic jams for the trains is not possible because I did make sure that they have to travel quite a bit of distance before they even reach the finish line, if you will. So thankfully, the trains here are queuing up for their final destination. So it's not to the point where it is. I have to in the worst case scenario, I may have to loop it around just to make it longer. But there's really not much you can do. There's always going to be a traffic jam for trains going to their destination. But I did make the train routes towards the ships deliberately long because I noticed that the AI just likes to send so many trains. And so here's another thing. So what I'm trying to say is, Knight, and if you ever play City Skyline, for some reason, the AI in this game, unless you mod it, the AI likes to send a lot of trains or a lot of ships to these cargo hubs. Always sends a lot of trains. But if I make the route for the trains very long, like a quick loop around the map, there's not going to be any ships going to that cargo hub for some reason. But apparently they're okay if they take a long way back, which is odd. But those are the little details that you notice with how the AI works in this game. That's not something you would know the first time. It takes a lot of trial and error, and that's not something you will know right off the bat. It's like Elden Ring, like I just did earlier. It may be more straightforward to learn if you get used to the patterns and the controls, but it's not something I want to spend time with, unfortunately. I just didn't want to learn it. You know what's funny? I have enough cargo service points, but apparently the AI is struggling to bring out the goods there, even though I have a decent system here. Yeah, I have enough trains or drop-off points for the trains, but apparently they're struggling to drop off their stuff because things are getting so hectic. So, wait a minute. Is this in... Wait a minute. I'm gonna hop off this game here in a moment, but I want to quickly check out something here. You know what's funny? I think because of the traffic jams, I think the trains are struggling to actually, no, hold on. I think it was because of the train jam. That's why there's that problem. But thankfully, it does fix itself eventually. So yeah, there's really not much you can do. You don't want to go overboard with the businesses and commercials in this game. Yeah, you don't want to go too crazy because again, there's only so much the simulation can do in this game. So it's very, very specific. So I'm glad that I am finally done with this area. I'm not going to build another train line or anything like that. It'll do okay. There is a policy which can increase sales, but that also means you need to bring more trains to do business, which I am not going to do. Thankfully, the trains, when they make their trip back, it's very long. So I did that on purpose because, yeah. well, there you have it. This entire zone right here is filled up finally. And yeah, there's gonna be some icons of, you know, not enough goods reaching that area, but it'll get fixed. Thankfully, the trains are doing their jobs, so yeah. So yeah, that's about it, really. I don't have much to say. It's just that you really need to get used to the gimmicks that this game has to offer. And thankfully, I did not build any more stuff in this area here. I could build another train drop-off point here, but there's not enough room here unless you demolish it or something. It's not perfect, but at least I got it set to the point where it's doable. So it's decent, and I'm finally glad that I got it finished. There's more to be done, but I don't have time for it today. So yeah, finally got this area filled. I'm happy. So I'm gonna turn this game off here, and we're gonna do something else here in the last 1 hour or so. So I'm just trying to figure out what game we're gonna do. It's unfortunate, but I did not want to play Elden Ring anymore. Not for a second time or a third time. But maybe Dark Souls may be decent. But I never played Dark Souls. Elden Ring can be fun. It is definitely doable, but I don't want to learn it. I already got way too many games in my plate, and Elden Ring, unfortunately, I cannot fill in to my timetable, unfortunately. So, the finals finally got an update, by the way. That game finally got an update. I was waiting for the next patch to finally arrive, and they didn't change the mode too much. They did fix some issues, but hopefully it is a little better. I mean, they did improve the performance a little bit in some areas. But again, I want to check out the finals again and see if it's decent. I did play some Rainbow Six Siege off screen, but I want to check out the finals to see if there's any difference, any improvement there. So yeah, I'm willing to check out the final. I'm surprised the finals is not getting any attention. I mean, it has potential. It really does have potential. So yeah, the finals does have potential. It's too bad that it's still not balanced quite yet. So, and by the way, there's a decent amount of people playing in the finals Discord server. I don't know how many other people want to play the finals with us, but yeah, it's But anyway, I'm gonna check out the finals right now, and I think this game. I don't know how much more optimized the game is, but I'm about to find out right now. So, and speaking of which, I might reduce a setting or something just to improve performance if there's a huge difference. I never thought Phasmophobia would be unoptimized if you put it on quality, but whatever. So yeah, here we go. The finals. I'll just keep the face cam. Maybe I might put the face cam on the. Yeah, I'll put it on the bottom left. Oh, that's way too big. There you go. That works. I don't know how much more optimized the game is, but I'm about to find out here very, very shortly how much more optimized the finals is. And again, I didn't want to hate the Elden Ring, but yeah. I know I'm going on and on about Elden Ring, but yeah, it's not a game for me. No. If you already have a couple of other games on your list, there's only so much more room you can allow to get better. So I don't think Elden Ring is a game that you can play if you already got too many other games to do. It's maybe something you can do if you drop everything and you go all in on it. Yeah. No thanks. Like I said earlier, I don't mind the challenges in a game, but it has to be the right type of a challenge. I'm still not good on Siege, but at least I still play it and slowly get better. So here we go. We're back at the finals again. I don't know how many other people want to play this game late at night, but So we're at the main menu here. How much of my computer is being used up right now? Let me go to my settings here. Oh god, it's starting to look a little blurry. Yeah, it's starting to look a little blurry, so I'm gonna put it on performance. I think I'll put textures. If there's one setting that I have to put it on high is anti-aliasing and texture. So yeah, I'm gonna keep anti-aliasing and textures on high, but everything else will be on yeah. Everything else is gonna be yeah. But anyway, so yeah, the finals. The game did get a bit of an update. I don't know how many other people want to play this game for maybe 20-30 minutes, but here we go. Yeah, I still go by with what I said before. The World Tour AK Cash Out, it's a decent idea, but not well done. It needs work. Terminal attack is also not perfect either. It definitely could use a lot more changes, but it's at least doable. So, yeah, when it comes to terminal attack, I don't know if Knight or anybody else wants to join us, but I can play this game. I can probably do maybe 1 or 2 matches, maybe 1 match, probably. So, I'm looking at the finals Discord server right now. Now that I mention it, so the matches can go on for quite a while. So I'll just do an unranked terminal attack. It's probably not gonna be a decent match, probably, but I'll do unranked. I don't know how much more optimized this game is after turning down some settings, but we'll find out here very momentarily. So let's see how much FPS we get. I don't know which map we're gonna get, but hopefully it'll be decent. Okay, we're getting Skyway. Okay. I don't think the patch note didn't mention anything about changing the map's layout or putting more cover, so what you get is what you get. All right, GPU utilization is high right now, but what happens when you go into the actual match? Okay, here we go. Okay, let's give it a try. And somebody already left the match. Somebody already left the match already.
Strategize now, or strategize never. The key is in our hands.
Does the match stay or no? Oh, of course. Yeah, Knight, I have no clue why why this thing is even in the game here. If a player leaves, there should be an autofill or something, just like Siege does. But no, in this game, the whole thing gets canceled. This is not even ranked either. Wow. This is just one match, by the way. Your league rank will not change, but this is not ranked. This is not ranked, and the game is freezing out. Wow. Yeah, that was unranked. So, yeah, that's the thing about this game. Okay, we found another game quickly. Hopefully that's gonna be a bit better. Is this gonna be any better? Oh, it's the same map again. It's the same map. Will we get an actual game? Will we get a game? That's what worries me. I have no clue what the matchmaking would be if I did not enable crossplay. Yeah, like wait, what? If you're doing unranked, there should be no mention of league rank at all. Must be another overlook by the devs or something, maybe, I don't know. If another match gets cancelled, I'll move on because I really am running short on time. That's what I like about this game. If everything was balanced or it's quote-unquote decent, this is a decent game. The game show setting is really nice. It's just a shame that it's not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. It could be so much more. I like my gray here. So... Okay, nobody canceled. Nobody got canceled. Okay. I'm getting about 130 frames per second. 130 to 140. That's actually not bad. Every time you go to the results screen, or the main menu, that's where the FPS kind of dips. Or the GPU kind of goes crazy. The game still looks pretty decent at these settings. It looks pretty decent. I was thinking of doing rank, but that case takes way too long. So we'll just do unranked match, and hopefully we'll get something. Speaking of which, is there any way to hold? Aim down sight. Let's change this to toggle. There we go. Let's do that.
Moving! Enemy over there!
Oh my god. That was really bad aiming from me. That was very bad. Okay, toggle does help. Toggle does help. Toggle does help. So, Knight, I have a question for you. Do you like to, when you're aiming down your sights, would you like to hold it or toggle it?
I like to hold it.
For me, toggle seems to help. I don't know. Maybe it comes down to personal preference.
My issue is that if I toggle, then I'm stuck in Zoom if someone's fighting me.
Yeah. Again, it comes down to personal preference. But I'm literally dressed like my character in game. Although the suit is different. The suit color is different, but I'm happy. Anyway. Yeah, for me personally, yeah, the toggle seems to be a bit better. Just a bit. You just have to get used to that habit, though. Yeah. Yeah, Tournament of Finals. They have a chance to turn this thing around if they can, whether it's terminal attack or cash out. They really have a chance here. It's just too bad that this game has problems. These people are not spamming LH1 all over the place like they used to. Ow. I don't know. Did I try to keep firing my gun, but my left mouse button must be failing or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to press down my left mouse button, but sometimes it fails me. I think there must be debris or something in the mouse there. It's annoying. Whatever. That's what happens to your mouse as it gets older, and I don't want to risk breaking it by lifting it up.
Enemy down.
And they all died. But yeah, Knight, Knight, I don't know why, but the animation, the amount of health points you get back on Regen in the finals needs to be higher. It should not be 100 for everybody. It needs to be different. Like heavy should get more, maybe 200 or something like that. But yeah, everybody gets 100. You're basically already squishy at that point. Yeah, they definitely have a chance to turn this game around. They really do. But so far, the patch notes haven't been exactly very promising.
Time to lock and load. Let's see who can turn strategy into victory.
So yeah, I already know what game I'm gonna do after this. So even though we don't have a lot of time left, we're gonna do it anyway. There's potential here in this game.
Relocating.
FPS is pretty good for the most part. It usually centers around 120 to 130 FPS, which is pretty good. Last guy. No LH1s all over the place. That's some good news for once. Yeah, this is completely one-sided, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't seem to, this map doesn't seem to feel balanced in any way. Let me try the FAMAS and see how different that is. I don't know, especially with toggle.
Got the key. Let's go.
It's do or die, contestants. Show us who's got the ultimate encryption.
If we somehow if we win this, then not much to say about this match really. It's more or less like Siege in a way. Some matches are one-sided, some matches can be pretty close neck and neck. This one is kind of It's so easy to spawn camp here, too. Yeah, the maps here are kind of flawed. I like the fact that you should get more health regen, by the way, but no. Wow, they're getting destroyed. Here you go. Let's finish this. Nobody's here. Oh.
Reloading.
That's it. I only got like 2 eliminations in that. And the other team, yeah, I kind of feel bad. The game has good performance, I have to say that, but it's too bad. Too bad it kind of needs more balance. That's what this game really needs, balance. Still has not quite there yet. I don't know if they're going to do the major changes during mid-season or they're going to wait until the end. I don't know. It's 3 months is a very long time for a game. Very long time. But yeah, so what can we do? What can we do for the next bit here? Oh, by the way, Starship Trooper still has no update. It still has like major issues such as bugs going through the main gate. They glitch through. I don't know when that's gonna get patched, but that's one thing that's kind of ruining the games. But it's still fun enough. So. But right now, I got about an hour left, so I'm in the mood to try Rainbow Six Siege again and see if I can grow a little bit better at that game.
Well, I'm just gonna head to bed, so
Oh, you're gonna be hitting up early?
yeah, I got work in the morning, so
That's fine. I was gonna go do Siege anyway, and I don't know if Remedy wanted to join, but yeah, and I'll let you go. Nice, you need to definitely need to get your rest. So. Yeah, Elden Ring, what a shame about that game. Again, there's nothing wrong. Apparently, the DLC is more harder than the main game. Okay. I mean, I'm not disputing that. It's just that Elden Ring is not my type of a game. And I can finally say I have tried it, but it's not for me. Especially when I've already committed myself to dozens of other games out there. I'm good. I'm good. So we're going to do Siege here at the last minute. It's something that I definitely would prefer to play with others. I don't know if anybody is going to come at the last minute to play this game. I don't know if Orca is interested. I don't know if everybody's still on, but I can probably do maybe 1 standard and maybe 2 quick matches, depending on how much time goes. And hopefully you don't get toxic teammates. So yeah, it's a shame because all the other Rainbow Six Siege type games that they try to do, like Rainbow Six Siege Extraction, it fell flat. Could have been so much more too, but no. Okay, so we're doing Rainbow Six Siege at the last minute here. I was going to do Final Fantasy today, but it's currently going to its maintenance thing right now, and it's gonna get the new graphical upgrade in time for the new expansion. I'm not even close to the new expansion yet, but I've been having an interesting time going through the game. So here we go, Rainbow Six Siege again. Speaking of Rainbow Six Siege, I am gonna turn on some background music here. So here we go. Let's do this. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a bit better at this game. Unfortunately, I have no time to do ranked tonight because those matches can go on for who knows how long, and I prefer to play with a group. Speaking of controls, oh yeah, here we go, aim. Let's try toggle. We can probably do, I can probably do maybe one standard match and maybe one quick match after that. I don't know. We'll see. Here we go. We're gonna do a standard. I don't know if anybody wants to join in after this one, but we will see. Alrighty. Hopefully standard is easy to get. I hope. I don't know if Ruzo is lurking, but yep, I did try Elden Ring earlier. I died 48 times, but unfortunately that game isn't for me. Nope. I was just feeling the frustration set in. And I did see glimpses of, oh yeah, you can get better. But ultimately I decided, no, I am not going to spend time on this game. Other games are simply taking more of my priority. Good, we're doing border. Here we go, we're doing border. Some rooms I'm already used to, but I'm still not good at this game. Alright, so I guess we're all joining at the east vehicle entrance. Okay. We got a Monty. Okay. Hopefully we'll get some decent teammates here. Hopefully. So I'm gonna be playing this game on a 4:3 aspect ratio because it does make things easier to see. But I still need to know the maps, which I'm still pretty bad. We have a castle. Alrighty. There. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this is a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea. Don't have a lazy hand. Getting used to the toggle here, but whatever. I could put it back to hold, but I don't know. I'm already used to that by now. Yeah, I might as well just put it back to hold. Yeah, it's as long as my mouse is doing what it's doing, I think hold is better. Yeah, I'll just put it there. Yeah. Okay. The one thing that I need to remember is to not have your hand lazy. And by that, I'm talking putting it completely flat on the table. You don't want to have that. Oh, lion. I haven't done that in a long time. Might as well do lion. Let's attempt a lion. Yep, I've been meaning to try to put more time into this game, but I've been taking a risk on trying other games to see if they would catch my interest, like Elden Ring. Unfortunately, it did not, and I am not going to be revisiting Elden Ring anytime soon. The payoff, I can see it being there, but I don't think it's worth it. If I had more free time, maybe, but it's not worth it right now.
What? What?
Okay. Shot from behind, of course. It is possible to headshot Monty, but you definitely need to know what you're doing. Alrighty. I'm gonna do line again. I could have headshotted that one player too, but whatever. I remember that one day where I didn't have my hand lazy at all. I lifted up my right hand a little bit higher from my desk, and I was able to get some decent plays before I even played the 4:3 aspect ratio. That's something that I'm gonna try to battle against right now, because your brain, especially after a long day, wants to tell you to relax, put it all the way down. No, you don't want to do that, especially if you want to aim. Also, I still don't know this map. I'm starting to understand and remember the layouts for these maps. It still takes a lot of time. Okay. Alrighty. Again. Not enough time. Nope. Yeah, there's the whole thing about runouts, which I still don't know about. I mean, speaking of which, I don't think my line has claymores. Once you play the game enough times, you know what to look out for. Which I still don't know. I still don't know all the possible tactics that you can counter. But anyway, it's something you live and learn. This is something, even though this is a straight-up action game, it's not most fast-paced in the world, but I'm willing to learn this. Elden Ring, even though it's different, I don't know. It'll take a lot more time to learn that game, unfortunately, especially at the pace I'm going. Yeah, there's simply too many games and so little time I have to do Elden Ring, which was what I did earlier. I did die 48 times, but that's not a big problem to me. It's just that the amount of time and effort it takes, no. I'm good. I don't know if I'll ever revisit that game, but I don't really feel any urge to go back to it anytime soon. Maybe Dark Souls is better, but I don't know. Here we go. How did that one player bug out? Who knows? Of course. Got 2 of them at least. I didn't realize there was 2. But then again, I remember a lesson that Chunky did. Never try to not just peek out too much, because you never know. Alrighty. So, how do... This is a game that I'm willing to slowly get better. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get pro level in this game, but it's one of the more decent ones out there when it comes to shooting games. I have no clue what's going on with the 2 players in particular, but they're just causing friendly fire for no reason. I mean, there's only so much you can do to counter. There's only so much you can do to counter friendly fire, especially when it does it intentionally. Okay. Looks like we're not gonna reinforce that. Okay. Give it a try. A lot more fun with other friends or friendlies. But I can see myself doing this and hopefully get better slowly over time. I missed the shot again. But they might be able to do it. They might win this one if they can hold. These 2 might be able to do it. We don't have any valve camps. Ooh, nice, 1 left. they gotta do is wait. And they do it. Ah, they did it. Good. I tried to kill a player. Wow, I can't believe it was that easy. I tried to kill one in the window, but unfortunately did not win that duel. Oh well. Usually do bathrooms, but I guess we're going to do workshop. Since I know this can be possible to plant from the outside and watch it there, I'm gonna try to do a castle. I'm not good at this game. Not even close. But I would rather play this game than Elden Ring. Something of a challenge that I'm willing to play other than Elden Ring is Cuphead. Even though I have not touched Cuphead in a while, I can do it. And it's something I want to do. Elden Ring... Not
Don't open up sight to Janka.
I'm starting to understand how some sites are very useful, but it takes a lot of time to use. Like, a lot. Alright, we're doing standard. I would do rank if I had more time. Doing great. 2 people dropping down. All you gotta do is hold. Wow. And it fell. That was a decent match. Looking at the time here, I may have clocked out early. I would have done it longer with other people with this game, but there's always tomorrow. So, all right. Well, we're doing attack. Okay, it's the last match. Last match. Yep, I'm gonna do my last match here. Yeah, this is gonna be my last one. I'm gonna clock out early. I am actually getting hungry. No matter what happens, I'm gonna clock out after this. I really need to. I really need to eat something. Plus, I was able to find out once and for all if Elden Ring was worth playing. Not really. The difficulty was not something I was worried about, but just getting used to it. I don't have the time, sadly. Sometimes you just have to be honest with yourself. Even if money and time wasn't an issue with me, I don't think I would have gone through all the way to Elden Ring, unless I spent a lot of time. Okay. Nobody in that room. There you go, let's do this. Nope. Couldn't do it. I did try to do a swing, but I couldn't do it. Whatever. You live and learn. Thankfully, not many people talking bad on voice chat, at least. But anyway, it's time for me to clock out early. I did save up some hard drive space, thankfully. One game that I'm definitely probably never likely gonna revisit ever again, Elden Ring. I finally played it, but no, I'm good. I'm gonna pass. I can see myself getting, I mean, the seamless co-op mode could be fun, but nah, I'm good. I'm good. Anyway, I'm gonna tap out here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Glad I finally got that off my chest. Later.